Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
It's an old man.
We are proudly now partnered with MindLab Pro. This is a 100% naturally produced nootropic that is going to help you with energy, concentration, and focus, whether you're a sim racer, a gamer, or none of the above. This is going to be good for your cognitive health in all walks of life. So check them out. Link is in the description below. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Everyone, that's it. Intro over. Welcome to the stream. We are back for our semi-major event this week, 6-hour endurance. Myself, Chris Farish, and our latest member who is now ready to get into his first event on our team, Jesus. He's been with us for a while, but we like getting our guys ready, letting them tell us when they want to go into an event. We want our drivers calm, prepared, comfortable, no stress, no pressure, and then they're always going to perform their best. So Jesus has said, it's time. I want me some of that. And we've gotten him in the race with us. So order is going to be Chris Farish, stint number 1. Stint 2 is going to be myself, Andrew Leckie. Stint 3 is going to be Jesus, a.k.a. Kata92. I am going to put his Twitch link in chat. Make sure you guys head over and support his Twitch. Let me get the link of it here. Thanks to you guys. We're doing our absolute best to build up an audience for all of our members. That way you guys can follow along with all of them. And I think that is going to be way more engaging for you guys to follow a team, not just one member, but all of them. You guys get to see all of our members progress, their own individual progression, as well as their team's progression. So I don't think there's any other teams that are doing this, especially as early on as we are. Most teams don't want you guys to see that kind of early on growth stage stuff, but I think that's the best part. I think that's how you get invested with a team, is you get to see them from where they started and get to follow along with them through their progress, and not just the team, but all the members. To me anyways, that's what I think would probably be the coolest, most engaging way to follow a team. So that's how I wanted to do it, and that's how we are doing it. It's a little different than everyone else, but that's our approach, and making it unique to us is going to be good, I think. So I'm ready to go. Peeking, cracking, seeing through time and space, locked in. Chris, I'm sure, is ready to redeem himself regardless of how the day goes. I know he's going to perform his best. But even when you do your best, sometimes you can't avoid the mess. We all know that.
The leader has just done a 207.24.
All right, so everything is up and posted. We are looking good on the stream. Excuse me. We got Jesus. His Twitch is in chat. Please make sure you guys go and support his Twitch channel. I'm gonna go with a 540 lock on this one. I want to make sure we've got all of our push to talk set up here properly. I'm gonna use that as my next channel because I use up button. I use the up button as my push to talk just for Discord. So just
The leader's just done a 207.00.
100% make sure we've got this all set up, just because of how janky this game gets after a patch. I think we got through most of the jank yesterday, but the jank outside of the game, the reason why the audio got screwed with is because we had a Windows update, and for whatever reason, I don't know if it's this Moano caster, I'm assuming it is, but anytime there's any kind of Windows update or update to any portion of the operating system, it doesn't even have to be like a major update to Windows, for some reason every area where the Moano caster is selected as our audio output device will get reset to default, and I don't know why. It drives me crazy, and I've usually got myself this checklist now that I will do to make sure I check and select those, because it's happened to me 3-4 times. And early on, when we didn't really have an audience, we didn't have anyone watching to be like, hey, you guys don't have audio right now, right? So we'd go through like a whole frickin' stream and not realize it, and it would just ruin the stream. So it got really frustrating, and I came up with that checklist to make sure it didn't happen anymore. But sometimes I forget, and yeah. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself my coffee. I think Chris is gonna be getting some practice in right now because he's gonna be up first. And then we're gonna be getting to the race, everyone.
The leader has just done a 205.76. pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. There's an incident in La Source.
Alright, my coffee's done. Let me grab it. Chris is on the track getting warmed up. Alrighty, so for anyone who missed last week's, was it last week? Yeah, it was last weekend. We did our very first LMP2 race as a team. I did amazing for once. I was the guy doing good. I pitted in third, and I pitted in 8th when I handed the car off to Chris. Chris is usually the guy driving like a god. He came out on fire, drove really good. Got into an accident that wasn't necessarily his fault at all. Guy swung so wide out and just took him off the track like he wasn't even there. And after that, Chris came out, drove good. Got into a guy who had an accident, and you know them, you've been there. Instead of just holding the brakes, they start moving back and forth on the track, and you got no fucking idea where they're gonna go. And Chris ran right into the guy. And after that, it was just like he had a bad race. We've all been there. So that was our last LMP2 race, but we had a lot of good things to take from it. We learned a lot about how to pit. We both, when we were driving good, had very good performances in the car. So it really helped build confidence for this track. The last one was Algarve, which I knew well. Chris didn't. We both know Spa pretty good. Chris is insanely fast on Spa, and so is our new guy, Jose.
Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in La Source.
But just you guys wait. I'm doing about a 209, high 209 is my best lap. 210s, low 210s are my averages. Chris and Jesus are doing 208. Jesus is doing a 207, like 0, like a 207-0, almost a 206. The guy's lightning in a bottle. So we're super excited to get him into his first event, to start getting him comfortable as a member of the team.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Left side. Clear left. Car right, clear right.
Ah! Chris just got pitted by a Merry Christmas car. A Grinch car just pitted him in practice. A GT fucking 3. How do you pit an LMP2 and a GT3? You have to purposely just drive into the back of the guy, because you can't keep up with an LMP2 through a corner. You know how fast LMP2s can go through a corner, so how the hell is a guy in a GT3 ramming into the back of you? Like, he must have purposely just rammed into Chris. Oh yeah, baby, there he is. Look at who's on the team. We got him. Jesus Calez Hernandez, everyone, a.k.a. Kata92. Head over to his Twitch, give him a follow. He is going to be in the race today, killing it. Regardless of how he does, we're extremely proud of him for getting the courage to come into his first team event and get that out of the way. Because you never know how people are going to act. They can be all like, oh, we're chill, we don't care if you make mistakes, it's all good, blah, blah, blah. But until you really have that first race with a team, you don't really feel fully comfortable. So we're always super happy to get our new members over that hump. And I've raced with Jesus. I raced with him in a Formula V race on, was it yesterday's stream or the stream before? Very good racer, and what I noticed about him are the qualities that we look for in our drivers. We're not trying to go out and just recruit the fastest guys. We don't want that. We want to recruit drivers who can make good decisions on repeat. Anyone can learn to be fast. It's muscle memory. Just repetitive practice, muscle memory. Anyone can get fast. You cannot teach good decision making, and you can't teach good decision making under pressure or on the track. So that is our main target when we're selecting our members for our team. We've got a really good group of guys, and every single one of them can make good decisions. And I noticed it about Jesus right away, because he was falling back, letting guys pass, just trying to survive the first couple laps, got kind of a rhythm going, and then started moving up through the grid, and he was just insanely fast, like about 3 seconds faster than me in qualifier and on the track. But just had a slide out right at the end. I think it was the second last lap, and just slid out and made a mistake. But his pace is crazy. And we've got a lot of guys like that on the team who are huge upcoming talents. They just need to slowly start putting together the full package, and that's where we're helping them. So I think we've got about 12 more minutes of practice here.
Eighth place.
Okay, so let's make sure we change
P9.
our Bro, how did that GT3 pit you in a corner? That guy must have just ran right into the back of you. You can't go as fast as an LMP2 through the corner in a GT3. Like, the Grinch car just, like, went right up your asshole.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, Jesus, we've had 2 disqualifications. One of them was mine. I got disqualified on Zolder because Chris was on vacation, so I was doing Zolder solo. So I got DQ'd in that by getting hit by so many different cars. It was just insane. Then we had Long Beach. Chris started Long Beach, and Chris got disqualified in Long Beach, again by the same thing, just a really tight track, and lots of other cars wrecking that you can't avoid that cause incident points. So we've gotten 2 solo DQs ourselves.
On your right.
Other than that,
Clear
most
right.
of the races we've finished, we're usually about halfway up the pack. We either gain 5 I rating or so, or lose 5 to 10 I rating or so. And some we've gotten P12, P10, and Phil got us a podium in an event last week. He got us a P3. So we're slowly doing better, but we have realistic expectations. We want you to go in and feel no pressure and just do your best, and most importantly, have fun. We want you to get this first race out of the way and finally feel like, I can relax. These guys are cool, I can race with these guys, and it's gonna be fun. So we want you to just go out there, have fun, learn, and get that experience. So make sure you guys are prepared for Jesus' stint. His stream link to Twitch is in chat. Make sure you please head over to his Twitch, give him a follow, so you guys can stay up to date on all of Jesus' progress with his races individually and as part of our team.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Good pace, dude. Your Sector 3 is on pace with the main lead pace. I'm gonna look at results here, see what kind of average laps we're looking at. Man, there's only 9 LMP2 teams. So their times are like from 2:09 to 2:05.
Sector 1 time's okay.
So with Jesus doing a 2:07.0, he would make us fairly competitive, but my lap time is going to be like last place lap time. Yeah, that's right. Holy cow, we almost have 1,000 people in 10 minutes. What is going on here, you guys? What is going on? Are you all crazy people here? Holy cow, thank you so much for the support, you guys. If you can hit that like, hit that repost, helps us immensely. That's a fancy word. If I say fancy words like that, I'm smart.
P8. Incident in La
So
Source.
P8.
Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the
And
pace.
these are pretty quick people. These are fast guys. We're not in a slow split here at all. So I'm definitely going to have to try to up my low laps. My best time is like a slow lap for Chris or a slow lap for Jesus. But like usual, what we normally do is have our slower guys out first. And then once the field is kind of settled down, we can deploy our faster drivers and have them actually utilize their speed a bit better. So with Jesus and Chris being the fastest of the two, we're starting out with a really fast driver. I'm kind of the slowest, but consistent in the middle. And then we're finishing with Jesus. So hopefully by the time Jesus comes out, we can have him in a decent spot, somewhat close to the lead lap, and allow him to deploy his fast lap time consistently. Huge welcome to the team,
Left
Jesus.
side.
Thank you so much for being part of the team, man, and
He's
finally
clear
getting into
left.
an event with us. You're going to have a lot of fun, and we're going to have a lot of fun with you. Once you do this, you're going to really feel part of the team with us, man. And then it's all up from here. We can't wait to start working with you into more events. Next season coming up is going to be our first full season together as a team. And we're going to have more experience, more knowledge coming into it this time. Hopefully we're going to have all our liveries ready for all the cars we drive as well. The individual small series cars and the team cars. That way we can get our brand and our logo, our sponsors being seen all the time. And then people are going to realize this team,
There's
they're
an
not going
incident in
anywhere, they're
La
here to
Source.
stay.
It looks like it's Kroll.
There we go.
Sector 3 is a second off the
Nice,
pace.
good lap, dude. I don't see that Russell Burton guy's team yet.
Sorry.
1,215 teams registered. Or sorry, 675 teams.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the
1,221
pace.
drivers. So I'd say most of them are doing a two-man team. And then some are doing a three. Chris and I have done these two-mans. It's a little longer, a 3-hour stint. I don't recommend someone starting out with a 3-hour stint at all. Like I'm new at sim racing, but most of my sim racing experience has been endurance racing. Because I started pretty much my first serious sim I got into after kind of fooling around in World Sim Series with a Seto. I went pretty heavy into Le Mans. And all of Le Mans is endurance. The shortest races when that game came out were 40 minutes. Then they kind of toned them down to the entry-level races of 20 minutes. But I think 40
Sector
minutes
2
is a very good
1.6
place to
off the
start
pace.
for endurance racing. Because you got to get used to being able to do those same muscle memory reactions on every corner, every section of the track. You got to have that muscle memory down and be able to repeat it again and again and again over a long period
Car
of
right.
time. That's
Clear
one
right.
thing. The second thing is doing that is going to take a big toll on your body. So it helps to build up the muscles to be able to do that for an extended
There's an
period of time.
incident in
Because you're going to
Brussels.
feel it, trust me. And then lastly is the mental strength, the focus, the concentration that it takes to do that. So that's why I say start out like a 40-minute and then slowly start working it. That's why Mind Lab Pro, I think, is such a good product for sim racing, because it's going to help you focus, it's going to help you have concentration, alertness, and it helps you do all those things under pressure. And also Mind Lab Pro is available in Europe as well as in Spain. And Jesus is our rep for Spain. So anyone interested in trying Mind Lab Pro, if you are in Spain or Latin America, reach out to Jesus, aka Kata92. He is the Mind Lab Pro rep for that area and can get you sorted. We just cracked 1,100 people in 23 minutes. That's got to be some kind of record. We are just warming up and practicing. The race is going to be starting very soon. Chris is going to be starting us out with Stint 1. This is our second event as an LMP2 team for LRG. This time it's a 3-man. We are welcoming Jesus into the team fold. He's been a part of the team for a while now, but this is his first race with us. And yeah, it's awesome to see as I kind of get more connected with the drivers we have on the team who haven't raced with me yet. But I get to kind of, like, I haven't seen a few of them drive. I know they're good people. I've seen them in the events, like the league events, but I haven't seen them race. Except Jesus. I was in the race with him the other day on stream. It just happened randomly. And I got to see how he races. And I was like, man, this guy's good. Not just because of how fast he was, but because of how he thought on the track.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 3.
You're looking really good, man. Just make sure you get your fuel set, everything like that, and you're going to kill it. All right, everyone, here we go. Yeah, man, you're doing awesome laps here. Just make sure you do your fuel set, shit like that. You're going to kill it.
I think just front tires for the first stop.
Yeah, I think so too. That is one thing people have been telling me with these LMP2s is you have to tire swap more often. They fall off hard. And I felt that in the Algarve one, 100%.
Yeah, I did on IMSA towards needing fuel. It's not just heading.
That was a good idea for you to do that yesterday because I know I don't have that much experience with the LMP2s in this car or in this game. And their tire wear, everything is a little different. So you doing those races kind of gives you that information we don't really have yet.
I reckon it's front tires the first time and then full set second time.
Okay, that's good to know.
It does feel a bit twitchy when you just put fronts on there for first.
Okay, I'll have to remember that. What did you go with the setup that we got from that guy? That was a good one you poached. Like, I felt it as soon as I drove it. I was like, this is the one we should use.
Checkered flags out, P8.
Yeah, so what I felt was that getting rid of that deck plate or whatever it was called, it gave you straight line speed, but then through the corners, you couldn't carry the speed through because it was so understeery.
Yeah, it looks slower than things.
It's good, though, because me just tweaking and playing with the setups gives me practice in doing it, so don't ever feel like you have to use the setups. It's just me kind of learning and playing with them, figuring it out. How did you get that set up? Did you just jack it from his Garage 61?
Yeah.
That's awesome. We need to do that more. All right, everyone. So there you go. Big pro tip. If you are in a league or a Discord and you got good members around you who are putting up good times, go into the Garage 61. See if you can poach their setup a little bit. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of poachy. Excuse me. Dude, I saw the updated lap for Jesus' record. He did a 2:07.0. If we can just get the car to that guy for the last stint intact and not too far off the lead lap, his speed should do pretty good for us. All right, you got this, dude. All right, everyone, let's give Chris some support. It's qualify time. Let's do one final check on how many teams we've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Barely enough to make it an official race.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Oh, did you want me to qualify? Were you waiting for me? Sorry. We're getting some camera shake here. Whoever's holding this camera ain't doing so good. I still don't see any other team. Like, I don't recognize any other team. There's never been, like, a repeat. Other than the Aerokinetics Pink, which is that Russell guy. Other than that, we've really only been the consistent team in these events. I wonder if Chris is maybe not qualifying and starting from the pits. I'm wondering if that is his strategy here. He could be potentially sandbagging qualifier to start at the back of the pack, is what I'm assuming, if he doesn't qualify here, because that first run up that hill is going to be chaos. We don't have many LMP2s. There's a lot of GTPs, like a lot. And a lot of GT3s. This is going to be a very difficult race to navigate. Dude, if you look at the grid, it's a weird grid. There is a ton of GTPs, a ton of GT3s, and then there's only 10 of us. It is bizarre. I don't know why it's like that every time. It only seems like when we select the GT3. Or when we select the LMP2. Sorry, I should have said. Oh, he's not doing so good. So that is a GTP. Very, very strange grid. It's going to be very difficult to navigate this race. I can tell you that right now.
The leader has just done a 209.15. The leader has just done a 205.70.
There's going to be a lot of very weird traffic patterns and blue flag laps. It's going to be difficult. So Chris is going to have his work cut out for him here. 100%. Let's all give him all the support we can, you guys. Likes, reposts. Let's give him some support in chat. So that guy's doing a 207.3. Funky Bunch Racing. He looks all right. Definitely going to be a fast guy on the track. Let's watch this guy in the GT3. So a 219 is not terrible at all by any means. So there's a lot of skill in this split. Now, whether that translates to these guys being skilled around other cars is the question. This is the biggest thing, is a lot of people can be incredibly fast hot lapping. But you put them around other cars, they struggle. And the reason why I think that is because a lot of these people just learn how to do these hot laps from watching a video on YouTube of someone who has learned how to do it by having the skill and figuring it out themselves. These people all skip those steps. They just go watch a video, figure out, I do this at this point, this at this point, and anyone can learn how to replicate and copy those laps with a bit of practice. But you're not gaining the knowledge from having taught yourself how to hit those lap times without just watching a guide and skipping all those steps. So then when you put them in a race and they've got cars around them and a real grid around them and they can't just stay in that one line on that one spot and do exactly what that video has showed them, they struggle really, really hard. That's why I don't watch like lap guides or stuff like that. If I've got a track down packed and I feel like I need to squeeze out a little more time, then I'll go watch a guide. But that's it. All right, dude, make sure you top your fuel up. Do your checklist. You're going to do good, man. You got this. So you just let me know, Chris, what you need for like fuel and tires, and I'll do all your crew and stuff.
90 seconds.
I just say no before I start.
There's like a ton of GTPs in this, so it's going to be Dick Missile Express. Like the traffic is going to be weird in this because there's so many GTPs and GT3s, but only 10 of us.
Yeah, it makes it hard when you've got to go past the slower
60
ones and you've got the
seconds.
faster ones coming through as well.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Like that's the best way of describing it. It's exactly the problem that we're going to be having here. I see what you mean about needing to do the GTP, so let's do that for next season. I'll pick, like, whatever one you want, I'll grab it, and then me and you will start doing the GDPs.
Cool.
30 seconds.
All right, you got this. First lap survival. Watch out for dick missiles. Godspeed, bro.
It takes a few laps for them to get around.
Good point, good point. All right, everyone, let's give Chris all the support we can. Likes, reposts.
10 seconds.
If you're on YouTube, hit that like, leave a comment, make sure you hit subscribe. You guys are really helping us out, building an
Okay,
awesome
Andrew, there's
audience.
some good drivers out there. Our target is to finish around P10, car number 38.
There is some very good drivers out there. That is 100% true. So yeah, I still don't see. I'm just double checking. There is no repeat teams in
rolling
this
start.
race. But there's also no Russell in this one, so that's
Follow
good.
Weller in the left column. Safety car speed is 74 kilometers per hour.
I didn't share the Twitch on Discord.
During this, do you ever like hold your brakes a little and ride your brakes? I find doing that helps them heat up a bit, and then they don't lock
You
as
need
much.
to close the gap to the guy ahead.
No, I don't have any issues with that.
Get closer to Weller.
I just started doing it the other day. I saw a video, and they said if you don't have
Catch up to
ABS,
Weller.
ride your brakes a bit and warm them up. I've started doing it. It helps a lot.
You need to get closer to Weller.
All right, everyone, here we go.
Please catch up to Weller.
Off to the races.
Okay, Andrew, stay calm, focus. Floor it, green, green, green. 2
All right, here we
liters
go,
left.
everyone. Let's go, LRG Chris.
Incident in La Source.
Survival is so important in these endurance races. These races, it's not about being the fastest on the track. It's about finishing the race in a high position. And that doesn't always equate to
The
just
car in
being
front
the
of us is
fastest.
Christopher, car number. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
There's a lot of planning, strategy that goes into endurance racing. And that's why I like it more. It makes it more engaging, more strategic. Chris is looking real good here, off to a real solid start.
The car in front of us is now sketchy. Car number 005, B license, and their rating is 1.4. There's an incident in turn 9.
Looking real good so far. Chris is just doing amazing here.
Car left. Clear left. Car clear right.
Dude just broke. That guy broke check you. I thought he was gonna fucking make that a lot worse.
Brian, car number 30, is now leading. Incident in Puon. We think it might be Kisal. Yellow flag. Keep your
Crew,
wits about you, mate.
crew chief called that guy sketchy 10 seconds before that happened, so watch out for that, dude. Car looks fine. There's no damage on the front. You should be okay. You don't want to do that. Fucking people who brake check, it's the most annoying thing ever. He didn't like how Chris was keeping him under pressure, and now look at the gap he's created by doing that. Those people need to be banned. Brake checking is against the rules. And it could have ruined our race and
There's an
Chris's.
incident in bus stop.
Well, sorry, it could have ruined Chris's race and his race. But when people
Yellow
don't
flag.
like you behind them, they'll do it on the road. I'm sure many of you have had this happen in the real world on the road. People brake check you. People do that in this game. You just saw 005 there do it to Chris.
8th place.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, bro. First lap and there's already 2 fucking cars in the pits. Consistency and we're gonna do good here, man.
The gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 0.9.
Wow, 11 likes, 4 reposts already, you guys. Holy cow. And almost 2,000 people in 50 minutes. You're the best audience a new content creator or a new streamer could ask for. So thank you guys so much for the support you give us and our drivers. Remember, make sure you guys go follow Jesus' Twitch.
Barbosa, what are you doing? Dive bombing like that? What are you doing, man? Piece of...
You don't want to miss
Incident in Befania.
Jesus' own perspective of his stint. We're obviously going to be streaming his stint from this perspective, but you guys get to see his in-cockpit view
Yellow flag.
and watch
Caution.
his race from his perspective through his
There's
Twitch.
an incident in Campus.
Chris is locked in, laser focused here, doing great. Just cooking it through there, keeping right up with the car in front of him, but being smart and leaving a gap this time. Because for those who've just joined us, 005, which is in front of Chris here, tried to take Chris out by brake checking him because Chris was putting a ton of pressure on the guy. Luckily, Chris caught it at the last second and didn't fully run into the guy, and we didn't incur any damage. But Chris is being smart now, knows that happened, knows that's a sketchy driver, and is keeping his distance. This is where, like I said, in endurance racing, it's not just about being the fastest. It's not just about trying to rush to the front of the
The
grid.
gap to car number 005. Ahead is
It's a
now
lot of strategy.
1.0.
What I always say is consider it like this. Do you want to be battling a car or a few cars for the entire race? No. I always tell you, battling slows you down. Because while you're trying to get around the guy and the guy's trying to stop you from getting around, you're both slowing down. So that's going to allow other cars from behind to catch up. And when that happens, you get a more cluttered grid around you. So what I always say is just stay with the guys around you, stay in their draft, and don't worry about looking to make a move when you got 6 hours, even an hour or 40 minutes. You can work on widening the gap behind you for a majority of the race. And then when you've got, say, an hour, 40 minutes left, then look to push and start climbing up the grid, because then you're not having to battle the guys you pass for the entire race. And also, while doing that, applying pressure from behind, just cleanly racing, but staying in a guy's mind by showing yourself in his rear view and always being right there. Sometimes you'll wear a guy down and he'll spin, or he'll right out like wreck, And then when you pass him, it's going to stick. So there's a lot of things you can do strategically in any kind of race that's longer than 40 minutes. That's going to really help you have a better result just by planning when to make a move and how to think. Really good laps, dude. 2 back-to-backs.
Car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
First GTPs are coming. Watch out.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Fuck's sake.
Dude, that was like from about 2 feet away. That was like 5 feet away. That was the worst ghost contact I've ever seen. Wait till you see that on stream. How the hell did you hold the car under that, dude? So Iracing says they have a good net code. Did you guys see that? How the hell did Chris hold the car on the road? What a fucking driver. Like, you either have the ability to control the car under those incidences or you don't. And that guy has fucking car control.
Car is Kissal, car number 33, B license, and their rating is 2.3. The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Like, I cannot believe how Chris held the car on the road like that. Was, oh my god, I thought he's going to be so upset. He's doing so good here, and he's going to get taken out by this phantom contact. Like, that was about 10 feet away. But no, he caught the car. I can't believe it. I think that deserves some likes and reposts right there. Yeah, that was the worst phantom contact I've ever seen, Chris. There was about maybe 2 full car lengths between you guys. Wait till you see that back. I don't know how you controlled the car, dude, but good on you. Luckily, car seems to be okay. I don't see any damage, but that was a hard hit from the side. Top end speed seems to be okay, so I think we've gotten lucky twice there. What's up, Willie Cox?
The gap to Kissal in front is now 2.3 seconds.
Everyone check out Willie Cox in chat. He's one of the racers in the league. Mark Coffin's Wednesday Night iRacers. Really cool guy. Still in shock that Chris caught the car from that. Like, I can't believe that. I don't know how that just did not send him flying. That shows you how locked in and ready he is right now. Willie Cox, that's exactly right. This is the power. Chris just pure strongman that. Thanks so much for being active in chat, Willie. Just hit you back with a follow. And if you ever do content or stream or upload anything on X, make sure you're always tagging us in it, and we're always going to repost it for you, buddy. How's the car feel, dude? Like, that was a hard hit. That would have sent most people flying.
Head is increasing. It's now 4.2. You've just done a 209.49.
It looks okay. I'm doing my best to look for damage, but it looks okay. Oh yeah, I've been hearing about that, Willie. So, from what I understand, it's just they're not going to be as grippy early on. Is that it? Or is there more changes that I'm not fully aware of?
There's an incident in
Oh,
Leckie.
incident.
Looks like Weller.
That car ahead looks like it might be messed up. Be careful.
The driver in front of us is Weller, car number 300, and their rating is 2.1.
Oh no, he looks okay, I think. Maybe he didn't go into the wall. Might have just been a slide. What a great start to the race Chris is having here. Solid lap times, consistent, and survived 2 moments where he could have been taken out by someone else. First one was a guy brake checking him intentionally. Second one was neither driver's fault. That was disgusting phantom contact from about 2 car widths away. And I know the kind of computer Chris has, and I know the kind of upload connection he has, because I've helped him configure his stream. There's no excuse for that to be happening. It had to have been from the other driver. But you don't see stuff like that in Le Mans. As much as I don't like assets of Le Mans, it's the same about iRacing. There's certain things I don't like about iRacing. I like both games, but that doesn't mean I'm going to ignore the things I don't like and just refuse to speak about them. There's no point to that. They don't get fixed that way. iRacing has to do something about that. The net code is inexcusable. But somehow, some way, Chris survived both incidents. First one was really, really malicious, and I'm going to arguably maybe report the guy for it. I'm going to watch it back, double check that what I saw in the moment is what I saw. But I'm almost positive the guy intentionally brake checked Chris in order to get him off him. And if Chris wasn't paying attention there, it would have been disastrous for both drivers. Secondly, can't really report the phantom contact for anything. But I'm going to clip it and send it to iRacing.
But you have damage that you have to drive like a douchebag, man. Come on.
Samir ain't too happy here.
Okay, Andrew, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Sounds like that Samir guy is getting dive bombed by some idiot. Never understand it. There's 5 hours and 45 minutes left. You don't need to be dive bombing.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds.
Not like
off
you
the pace.
ever should do it, but it's just crazy. That's why I say a lot of people think about the idea of endurance racing and they're like, that's cool, I want to do it. But then they get to the point of doing it and they just don't have the attention span for it or how to properly think in it or the patience to execute it. Make sure you guys are checking out our new sponsor, MindLab Pro. If you guys want to get your focus, concentration, alertness, all on lock. This is a 100% natural product with no synthetic additives. It's why I've decided to allow us to be partnered with them. We've had a few other companies that were really shady that we could have partnered with, but I didn't want to do that whole like small team taking shady sponsorship regular thing, so we just didn't do it. And it paid off because we hooked up with MindLab Pro. These guys have been in GQ, in Reader's Digest. Like, this is a huge company, and they are backing us. We are sponsored by them. We have a rep in our Discord that we can give direct feedback to on their products. So why we have partnered with them is not only is MindLab Pro good for sim racing, it's good for gaming, and it's just good for cognitive health regardless. Because it's promoting good, healthy brain growth and development regardless of your age. And with social media, everything, it's like it's not even our fault as people, but just the way society is, the way the world is, it erodes at your ability to concentrate or hold a thought or have an attention span. So having an all-natural way to kind of defend against those things is very good, and that's why I partnered with him, because I thought it was a perfect fit for us. So please head over and check them out. The link is in the description. We do get a very small commission for every purchase you guys make through that link, but you know that it's going to a good cause, and you know it's going to people who are putting our names on the product because we believe in it. And even if you're in the UK or in Latin America, you guys can get a hold of Jesus, aka Kata92. He is the Mind Lab Pro rep for Spain and Latin America. We got Chris Farish as our UK
There's
rep.
An incident in La Source.
So we can get you guys taken care of
Ahead,
anywhere
increasing.
you're at.
It's now 1.7. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Chris has been completely locked in for these 18 minutes. Incredibly good job. Do you drive the prototypes, Willie?
There's an incident in Leckie. The gap to Weller ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
This has pretty much been a perfect 20 minutes for you here, bro. Another minute and it'll be 20 minutes in. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Incident in Stavlo. Right side's clear.
Hearing a lot of incidents. Pretty much.
Incident in Corp.
There's another one. I was going to say pretty much on repeat ever since the first lap. Oh, that guy took some serious damage. So just a recap, we started out, first lap, Chris was killing it, real tight with the pack, like right on the ass of the guy ahead of him. But clean, no dirty driving, we don't do that. Guy in front of him didn't like the pressure, braked, checked Chris. Luckily Chris is locked in, paying attention, saw it coming, didn't lock up, but stopped enough to lessen the impact. It still tapped the arrow on the front of the car. And it meant that we can't get near that guy because he's sketchy. Crew chief called him sketchy before it even happened. Then he brake checked him. So Chris did the smart thing, dropped back. 2 laps maybe later, going up the hill, phantom contact from about 2 car widths away. Like the worst phantom contact I've ever seen.
3.0.
And this is going up the hill. So max speed pretty much. Huge side impact. And I'm like, oh God, it's it. This is it. Meatball incoming. Big meatball. Somehow Chris caught the car, kept it on the road, and we got lucky. Was a big hit, and I'm sure the car is not at peak condition right now, but Chris is keeping it on the road, keeping it on lead lap, and keeping these lap times consistent. So that's pretty much been the first 20 minutes. And if you guys are just tuning in now, thanks for joining. If you can hit that like, hit the repost, it helps us out a lot. We are at 2,364 live viewers in 49 minutes, you guys. Thank you so much. Make sure you check out our Twitch. We've got our Patreon link in chat. If you guys want to donate to support the team, all funds will use specifically for the team. You can decide what your donation goes towards. if you want to help
Coming up
members
on a
of the
slower
team
class car.
get content. If some of our racers don't have tracks or cars, we will use those funds to help support their purchases. If we need upgrades for members' computers, you can select your donation to go towards that. Or if you would just rather your donation be used for generalized team funding, you can choose that as well. And if you guys go to our YouTube and watch us there, it helps us a lot with our watch time.
Right.
And we're getting very, very close
Still there.
to being monetized
Clear
there.
right. Your lap times are pretty consistent. That was a 209.81.
So if you can head over, subscribe to our YouTube, hit the like, and
Slower cars ahead.
just
These
mute
guys
the
will be
stream,
fighting for position. They
throw
might
it
not
on in
see
the
you.
background.
Robert, come
Helps
on,
us a
man.
lot.
What are you doing? Come on.
Car right side's clear. On your right. Clear right.
Chris is driving like a man possessed right now. Look at that. Handled that traffic amazingly. The pink car ahead was almost 4 seconds ahead. Now look at the gap. That was just because of how Chris handled traffic. He's one of the best I've seen at being able to filter through and go through traffic without losing pace. And that's just from years of veteranship. Like, you guys don't understand. Chris is so much more experienced than me. But he dropped out of iRacing and stopped playing it until we met on X. And he got back into it. And we both decided to give it a go and make a team. And I can't tell you how lucky I am to have someone with that much experience
Incident in Bethania. It looks like
working
Ben
with me.
and Christopher.
Because right there, that's why I've gotten better faster. People like Chris being around me. Mark Coffin, the whole league. People like Brian on our team. Phil. Randall. Every one of them. They all help.
Off the pace.
And I think that's why I've gotten
All right, Andrew.
decent,
Slower cars ahead. These
kind
guys
of
will be
quicker.
fighting for position. They might not see you. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
There's a
On
GTP
your
coming.
right.
I don't think he's going to make it by
Clear
the
right.
chicane. Oh, he's trying. Beautiful, beautiful.
Faster class cars are catching you up. Right side. Blue flag. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. That was a 209.77.
Man, Chris is just driving amazingly here.
Blue flag.
GTP coming up.
Car left. Clear left.
What an amazing start to this race Chris has had.
The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
Regardless of what happens from here on out, Chris can be incredibly proud of the first bit of his stint here. And as a new team, this is what's important, is taking the positives from your experiences. And since our first year was all about, or sorry, our first season was all about data collection, learning the tracks, learning the cars, learning the formats, how to pit, all that stuff. Getting the muscle memory, the mental ability to concentrate for these races. While doing all of that, as our main objective for the first few seasons, we've had so many positives that it's been insanely good for us. We've had a P10. Phil brought us a P3. We've had a P12. We've only had 2 DQs. And most others have been a loss of, say, 5 to 10 I rating, or a gain of, say, 5 to 10 I rating.
Side. Clear left.
So if you put into perspective what our objectives were,
Clear left.
what our goals were set as for this first season, and what we've accomplished, we've had a very,
Brian,
very
car
good
number
first
30
season.
is leading the race.
Hopefully this GTP is smart.
Car right. Blue flag. Car right. Car right. On your right. Right side's clear. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Man,
Car right.
Chris makes it look so effortless.
Still there.
Nice work.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
The way he filters
right,
traffic
blue
and
flag.
just works around the cars is
Clear right.
insane. I really watch when he does it, and I try to pick up and copy it. I'm getting better, but when you guys maybe first watched me, some of our longtime viewers,
Car left.
you guys probably know how
Clear
terrible
left.
I was at
Blue
this.
flag.
Working around traffic. You're good for 7 laps of fuel.
Left side.
I'll let you
Hold
know
your
when you're
line.
getting down to your last lap.
Clear left.
What are you
Blue
doing,
flag.
man? What are you doing? Why are you driving in my back?
Man, this Samir guy is just not happy.
Just drive and shut up.
Incident in Befania. It looks
You
like
don't
it's
know where your
Christopher.
brake pedal is?
Yellow flag. Watch out. Blue flag.
Just drive. Smil, your throttle is on the right side.
People are starting to lose focus already.
Right side. Clear right.
Man, like Chris is keeping pace with these GDPs quite a while before they pass. And he's able to hang with them pretty much. Oh! That guy's sketchy.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. The gap to Weller ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1.
I'm just going to grab a fresh coffee, Chris. You're doing amazing, man. Keep it up. All right, everyone, give me 1 sec. Just going to grab my fresh coffee.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear all round.
Just gonna quickly have a smoke here while Chris is doing this. Be right back, guys.
The gap to Weller ahead is now 4.8 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. That last lap was a 209. There's an incident in La Source. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. Left side. Clear left. The gap to Weller ahead is now 4.2 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Alright everyone, I'm back. Man, Chris is just doing amazing here. Like I said, no matter what happens here, we can definitely be proud of his performance. If you guys are part of a new team or maybe thinking about starting a team, make sure you keep your expectations realistic and support your drivers.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Andrew. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. The car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Right side. Clear right. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car on your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. The gap to 7th position ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds.
Okay. Just made sure everything was up. I'm working on the stream from my computer, and it's looking really good. Slowly getting better at doing this, getting the quality down, getting it more standardized, streamlined, so it's up quicker. Doesn't take me as long to get it going. So you are at 3 laps of fuel remaining. I'm just gonna take Trigger for his morning walk before I have to drive in an hour.
The gap ahead is now 6.3 seconds.
I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes. I'm just walking Trigger. You got 3 laps of fuel.
Alright.
Alright everyone, I will be right back. Just taking Trigger for his morning walk. We got about an hour 23 before I need to be in the seat. So make sure you guys are giving Chris all the support you can in chat, and I will be right back, you guys.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. The leader, Brian, is pitting. Kisal, car number 33, is now in the lead. gap behind is now. There's a faster class car behind. P7. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Brian. The gap to Weller in front is now 7.0. There's an incident in Leckie. It looks like Brian. The leader, Kissel, is pitting. Ricard, car number 32, is now leading. The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Killian.
Nicholas, that was millimeter, man. Come on. Watch out, huh?
The gap in front is now 6.9 seconds. The car in front is Beck, car number 39, and their rating is 1.6. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Kissel. The leader, Ricard, is pitting. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Christopher. Christopher, car number 422, is leading the race. Left side, clear left. What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. There's an incident in Puon. It looks like Kissel. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Pit exit looks clear. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Andrew, the next car is Weller, car number 300. In their right, car left. Blue flag. Clear left. Incident in Leckie. It looks like it's Christopher. Yellow flag. On your right. Right side's clear. The next car is Kissal, car number 33, B license, and their rating is 2.3. Car right. Still there, clear right. There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Killian. The gap behind is now 1.4. Blue flag. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster class car approaching. E7. On your left. Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.9, off the pace. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Incident in bus stop. There's some faster cars approaching. Car left. You're coming up on a slower car. Still there. Clear left. P8. Left side, clear left. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. All right, Andrew. The next car is spec car number 39, and their rating is 1.6. Sector
Ewan,
1
come
is
on, man.
1.3. Off the pace. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still clear right. Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap to back ahead is now 0.9. Left side. Clear left. Alright, Andrew, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Right side. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in bus stop. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
I like the paint job, 708.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. gap to Beck ahead is now 3.9 seconds. The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Left side. Clear left. The gap to Beck ahead is now 4.5. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's not the cleanest racer. Take care here. Incident in La Source. The gap ahead is now on your right. Clear right. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Leckie. Sector 1 time is good. There's an incident in Bruxelles.
You just intentionally rammed him then.
Faster car behind. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Eighth place. There's a faster class car behind. The driver behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in La Source. There's an incident in Radion. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 9.0. Car right. Blue flag. Clear right. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Incident in bus stop. There's a car rejoining. There's a faster car approaching. Incident in La Source. Blue flag. The gap to. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Leckie. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Beck ahead is now 9.6. Your last lap time was a 2:10.00. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in Radion. Yellow flag. Incident in La Source. It looks like Hiver. Brian, car number 30, is now in the lead. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in La Source.
Totally gonna give you the text there, but thank you.
Car left. Blue flag. Clear left. Clear left.
Car 17 and P15. Great job, mate. Awesome being a Dutch driver like that. Crazy.
Right side. Clear right.
No need to just
All right, I'm back.
turn on to the left when you're on the inside to just take the car out for no reason.
You're reeling back.
And ruin the whole
gap
race.
is now 6.0.
9.3 laps to go, everyone. Chris has 54 minutes. Almost a perfect stint up till this point. Only 9 incidents. One from a massive phantom contact from like 10 feet away, and the other by a guy brake checking him. What a good stint Chris is having here. If you haven't done so already, guys, please hit that like. Please hit that repost. You guys are helping us just kill it this stream. We are at 3,200, almost 3,300 within 1 hour. We've got 15 likes, 6 reposts. Thank you guys so much. Keep it coming. If you're on our YouTube side of things, hit the like, leave a comment, make sure to subscribe so you don't miss our streams. And if you guys are on X, head over to our YouTube, please, if you haven't done it already, and subscribe. Throw the stream on in the background, mute it. It really helps our watch hours. And most importantly, make sure you guys check out our new sponsor,
Slower
Mind
class
Lab
car
Pro.
ahead.
This is a 100% natural nootropic, not just good for gaming
There's an
or
incident
sim
in.
racing,
We'll stop.
but it's good in all walks of life. It's going to help your memory, your concentration, your ability to focus, concentrate. The world we live in, even if you're not trying to, just through social media and just society in general, it erodes at your
On your
ability to
left.
do all of those things.
Clear left. That
So this
lap
is a
time
really
was
good natural defense against it.
209.47. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
It's a product I believe in, a product I use, and a product I will put my name on. We could have been backed by a couple other companies that were hella sketchy. Didn't want to take that route of a usual small team just taking whatever kind of crap we can get. This is a big company. They've been in GQ, Reader's Digest, lots of other big magazines. And again, it's 100% natural and not one, any synthetic additives. I think it's
Okay,
also
Andrew,
gluten-free
you're
and
reeling back
GMO-free
in.
as
The gap
well,
is
so like
4.1
everyone
seconds.
can use it. We have Jesus, who is our rep for Spain. Chris Farish, who is our rep for the UK. So you guys, anywhere you're at, grab your Mind Lab Pro. and you're going to see a
Slower
way
car
better
ahead. It's
ability
their
to
class
perform
leader.
on the track.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh, good push, too. Good push, yes. All right, everyone, I'm just going to quickly get my coffee freshened up, have a quick smoke, and I will be right back.
There's a faster car approaching. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Your lap time was at 2:10.24. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 5.0 seconds.
Oh, hello, puss, I know. Little puss it is. Crazy little puss it is. She wants to be heard on stream. She says, listen to me, you guys. Yeah? What?
The gap to
You wanna
Beck
drive
ahead
too,
is
boss?
now 3.4. You've just done a 209.19.
You want to be a race car puss? Okay. What a crazy puss. Alright everyone, Chris has exactly 48 minutes to go. He is an hour 12 in, and he has been a robot for the last hour and 12 minutes. Literally perfect stint. Still in shock at how he held the car after that massive phantom contact coming up that hill at full speed. I don't think he realizes how bad it was until he watches that back. But that's a skill you can't teach people, is the ability to control the car.
Thank you, Brian.
Like to
Thank
catch
you.
the car during a spin, during an accident, things like that. It's a very hard skill to teach someone. Same with, like I said, decision making.
Man, what are you doing?
Those are very difficult things to teach.
What are you doing? What do you think that you can drive through me, or what?
Oh, this Sam here guy.
Mate, you turned literally right onto me, bro. What are you talking about?
What, Donkey? What? You drive through me. What are you thinking about? You think you driving on the...
There's an incident in
Campino or what?
Bruxelles. It looks
Go-
like
go
it's...
play
Dude,
tennis.
this Samir guy is
Go
hilarious.
Iracing.
What do you fucking talking
Go,
about? What the
what
fuck?
you-
Mate, watch the replay. Watch the replay.
You are the faster class,
Bloody
bro.
bastard
You
bitch.
have to overtake safely, man. What are you doing?
Oh my fucking god, that was perfect. I actually thought that was him for a second until I realized it was
Blue
you.
flag. Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching.
Fucking Chris driving and memeing all at once. What a machine.
You have 4 hours and 45 minutes to go.
Car right.
Oh, Trigger's rolling all over the place,
Clear right.
biting the carpet. He don't like Samir's attitude. He ain't standing for it.
Car right. Clear right. On your right.
Let him complain, bro. It's free entertainment.
Right side's clear. The gap
Fair
to
enough.
Beck ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0.
So 46 minutes left, and let me see how much fuel you got. 5 laps of fuel. I think you might need to come in for fuel one more time before I take over. Thank you everyone for tuning in and supporting the stream. Couldn't do it without you guys. Helping us build out an awesome audience. And we bring you great moments like Samir here.
See if we can get away with just front tyres again.
You want me to just select fronts? Alright.
Yeah.
See, this is why it really helps to have someone as a crew chief while they're racing. Alright, you're set just for fronts.
The gap to Beck ahead is
Andrew,
increasing.
why do you
It's
go
now
for the gap?
4.9 seconds.
Yeah, I'll eat
There
over
is no gap.
There's no gap, bloody bitch! Alright, I'm just gonna eat a quick breakfast. Your tires are set, and you got 5 laps, I think. 4.7. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Sorry.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
I'm trying to follow.
There's a faster car approaching. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. Left side, clear left.
Man, what are you thinking, bro?
All right, I'm back. 3.6 laps of fuel, and if you're listening to comms, people are starting to
4
break
hours
down,
and
dude,
40 minutes.
already. $16 likes, 6 reposts. Wow, you guys, let's go for 20 likes. Let's go for 10 reposts. Thank you all so much.
You're a second off in sector 1.
Like, your pace is doing good, even though you just took front tires. It seemed to work last time.
Yeah, I think the shot now.
Well done, Mia. Car number 35 is now leading.
Okay, so the leader's pitting. And you're sitting at 3 laps of fuel right now, counting down. So it's up to you if you want to extend it out or pit with the leader. All right, everyone, we got 3,500 people watching in 2 hours. It's got to be a new record for us. Every time we do this, thanks to you guys, we break our own viewership records. "40 minutes left in Chris's stint. I will be second.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Tony.
And then we got our newest member, not newest member of the team, he's been team LRG for a while, but he's now ready to get into his first event, Jesus, aka Kata92. The link to his Twitch is in chat, so please go over, give him a follow, and make sure you guys are ready to watch his perspective of the race. He's fast, but this is his
Car
first
ahead
endurance
is
event.
Kisal, car number 33,
So it's
license.
a
And
great
their rating
opportunity
is
for us to
2.3.
give him the experience that he needs to move forward.
You're reeling Kisal in. The gap is now 6.8. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
The most important thing is to have the confidence to get into an event. And once our drivers are ready and they say they're ready to go, we got their back and they are fully able to join into our events, and we're going to break them into it slow. Jesus is being incredibly brave, coming in and doing an LMP2 event, a 2-hour stint as his first endurance race. So incredibly proud of him for that. And as a new team, you should prioritize driver experience. .1 laps fuel.
Car right.
I'm sorry, buddy.
He's still there. Clear right. There's an incident in La Source.
You know what's crazy?
Car left.
If
Clear
you
left.
took
All right,
away-
Andrew, there's a faster car approaching. Look out for the pit speed limit.
If you took away
Engage
the
limiter. Box
4X
in 1,020
from the guy brake
feet.
checking him, and you took away the 4X from the Phantom
Box
contact,
in 5, 4, 3,
he'd only have 5
2,
incident points.
1. Box now.
That's crazy. So how's the car feeling? I think when you come in for me to swap, that's when we change all tires.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had 14 seconds options as well, so.
Man, you're driving like a machine out there. Dude, wait till you watch back the replay of that phantom contact. I don't think you realize how bad it was. I don't know how you held the car, dude.
I didn't feel I'll make contact.
Wait till you see it.
The leader, Christopher, is pitting.
Okay, you got this,
There's
man.
traffic behind. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
All right, everyone, 36 minutes left in Chris's stint. What an amazing drive up to this point. He should be so proud of himself. No matter what happens from here on out, he has driven like an absolute machine.
Clear left.
Oh, that always helps.
Ding dong.
He just meatballed him. Oh my god, he just raged quit. What an idiot. That is what you don't do. Like, why are you trying to run into the back of an LMP2 that's going to pass you in 10 seconds? Like, take your foot off the gas. Like, what are you doing? Like, what kind of decision making is that? The guy completely melts his car. Like, destroys the front of his car. And just quits the race. And we are literally an hour and 30 minutes, hour 25 minutes into this race. And you just destroyed your car and quit. Because of that? Like, that was a full melt. That guy's brain is like Swiss
Car
cheese.
left. It's Lasos. It looks like Valdijk and Dimitri. Clear left.
Like, there was a lot of room for the guy to not go there and hit Chris too. How's it going, Sam6? Everyone check out Sam6 in chat. He does liveries. He does custom car models.
Blue
Check him
flag.
out. What are you working on right now, Sam6?
P7. Right side. Clear right. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Man, I can't believe how good of a stint Chris has had here. It's just been locked in.
Blue flag.
Oh, I cursed him. I'm wondering if the arrow at the back is damaged. You're clear. Is the arrow at the back damaged from that guy hitting you? Wait, wait, car's coming, car's coming. Okay, you're good, you're good. I'm wondering if the arrow is damaged at the back from that guy running into him. Because he did hit him pretty hard. Like, he got hit hard.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Dimitri. Dimitri, ahead is pitting.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. If you got any links to the work you're working on, any previews, always feel free to post them up in our chat here, dude.
Slower class car ahead.
The back end does look a little loose, but I don't see any damage. So I would just be a little conscious of it. I think
There's
the
an
guy
incident
running
in
into you might have
Lasos.
affected
You
it.
think might be Dimitri.
Like, how many times is Chris gonna get screwed over in this race and just come through it like an animal? Insane phantom contact, insane brake checking that he luckily didn't lose the whole front end of the car because he saw it coming. And now that.
Incident in bus stop.
Why did he just stop there?
I have no idea.
Incident
Did
in
his fucking
source.
like wheel disconnect? He just literally stopped. He didn't say anything, so I assume he knows it was on him. Because usually a person would be freaking out right there. Oh yeah, the arrow at the back seems to be totally affected,
Slower
dude.
class car ahead.
If you need to bring it in, don't worry about it. Oh, that's awesome. Anyone interested, make sure you guys hop into his Discord server.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Bleh.
One lap
Excuse me.
ahead.
Dude, that's the guy in front of you who stopped and spun, like you spun him. He's in second. So yeah, I don't know why he stopped like that. He's obviously not that slow there.
Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Valdyke.
All right, everyone. We got 29 minutes left in Chris's
Blue
stint.
flag.
He's doing his absolute best to keep the car out.
Left side.
Finish on
Clear
the
left.
track strong.
6th place.
Wow, 6th place. He's just killing it, climbing up and up. Man, 6th, you're killing it, dude.
So,
Blue flag.
You've literally had everything thrown at you this stint, and you've had like a really good one. Knock on wood.
not had a meatball yet.
It ain't over till that fat bitch singing, dude.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Car left. Still there. Blue flag, clear left. Sector 2 is 2.5, off the pace. Blue flag. There's an incident in La Source.
All right. 26 minutes left. 16th place overall. 7th in our group. Absolute amazing stint by Chris. Everything has gone wrong in front of him, around him, and he's just driven through it like a champ. I'm thinking what happened was that guy who looked like he stopped in front of Chris, I think he probably double shifted. It's going to be my guess. Is he double shifted and completely blew the momentum there. And at such a low RPM in a gear he shouldn't have been in, he just looked like he had stopped. I'd assume that's what it was because the guy was in second place. He's not slow. And because he didn't say anything, and when Chris came around him again, he just moved over, let him go. I'd assume he knew that he did something to cause that, which is good because it just takes a little bit of common sense to be like, oh, I screwed up there. It's always easier to blame someone else. That's always the impulse in your brain to want to latch onto is something else, someone else. But it takes a bigger man to pause for a second and be like, okay, that was my bad.
Blue flag.
99% of people would have just came on comms and started screaming at Chris there. So good on the guy.
That lap time was 2:10.01. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. Car right.
Man, your pace is insanely
Clear right.
close to lead pace, even with the damage.
The gap to P2 behind is now 5.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Let's get some likes and reposts,
Car
everyone,
right.
for Chris. He's
Clear
driving
right.
absolutely out of his mind today. We are 2 likes away from 20 likes and only 3 reposts away from 10 reposts. Let's go, you guys. 2 more likes, 3 more reposts. I think we can do it. If you haven't done so already, make sure to get her done. So today is our first time we have fielded an LMP2 team with 3 drivers. Our last LMP2 event was in somewhat of a small event. It was a shorter endurance race, not anything major. Thought it would be a good way to break Chris and I into driving these.
Slow car
This
ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Is more or less considered to be one of our major events. The Conspit series, being
Sector
6-hour
2 is
endurance races,
2.0 seconds
is more
off
or
the
less
pace.
considered our serious events. So this is the first time that we've driven it in one of our serious events, and with 3 drivers. Now introducing Jose into the mix, who is going to be coming up for 3rd stint.
On your right. Clear right. There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position so there'll be no blue flag. There's an incident in La Source. Left side. Clear left.
Man, I think I know why Chris is doing so good. The Cookie Monster car
Sector
isn't
3
in
is
this race.
1.1 seconds off the pace.
We just hit 4,100 viewers. Holy cow, you guys. In 2 hours. Thank you so much. Actually, it hasn't been exactly 2 hours because it says we got 22 minutes remaining.
The
So
gap
it's
to
probably been
P2
more like an
behind is
hour
now
50 and it's
2.1
rounding up. So
seconds,
that's
1
really
lap
good
in
numbers.
front.
Thank you guys so much. So I think he's going to be good on fuel. Yep. We got tires set to replace all. He's about to come up on the guy in 10th place. He is in 6th. What a great drive by Chris. Thank God there ain't no rain on the horizon. I think we had enough rain in our last events to last us a lifetime. Won't ever shy away from doing them because you got to get the experience.
Bus stop.
But with that said, I think for now I've had enough of it.
There's a faster class car behind.
With that said, though, all the guys on the team are slowly getting better at driving in the rain. And a lot of people avoid it, so I'm proud of all our team members who are taking on the challenge.
Sorry, cold tires.
Car right. Right side's clear. B6.
Man, I don't know how Chris has kept the car on the track with the damage he's taken, because you guys could see how he had to adapt, how much it was spinning, and he's kept it on the track. Yes, he's had to drop a little bit of time,
All right, Andrew.
but
there's a
he has
faster
not
car
fallen
approaching.
off lap by pitting, which would have put us out of contention. So the fact that he decided to do this and has been able to execute it is huge. This is where I wouldn't have had the confidence to do it. I would
There's
have
a car leaving
spun
the pit lane.
and I would have towed,
Left side.
because I'm the tow king.
Clear left.
No, just joking. I would have towed though, because I don't have that skill level yet.
Incident in La Source.
Chris has literally been able to adapt on the fly, get the car under control, and keep us on lead lap. A lot of people are disconnecting right now. And I don't think people have driver swapped yet.
You're coming up on a slower car. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
So when the car comes in, I'm contemplating, I think we're going to have to repair it. I really think we're going to have to repair it, because we just want to be able to keep pace with everyone, and I'm a little slower, naturally,
Blue
anyway.
flag.
Alright, everyone, I put our YouTube link in chat. Please head over. Subscribe to our YouTube. If you
There's a
can, watch the
faster car
stream
approaching. There's
on
an
our
incident
YouTube, even
in
if you
La
just put it in the
Source.
background muted. You're going to help us out a ton with our watch hours,
Car left.
and that's going to get us closer
Clear
and
left.
closer to monetization. We're right on the fringe of it. We also sometimes get picked up by YouTube search, Google search, so we're very close to getting the channel to take off. And with a little bit of a nudge from you guys, we'll get there.
Car right. Clear right.
There yet. So I think we're going to have to go in and repair once he's done.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching. Right side. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
So for some reason, our stream on X just went down again, but then it came right back up. But it interrupts the signal, and it makes it have to start a new stream, and the audience just gets totally thrown off. This is why I tell you guys, please go and subscribe to our YouTube, because this X nonsense is a pain in the ass. Literally uninterrupted on YouTube. Like, it's not like we're small streamers on X here. We're number 1, number 2. We do big numbers. But this happens all the time. Stream will literally get interrupted, cut off, shut down, and then it'll restart, and it just clutters up the timeline. The audience loses contact with the stream, and they don't know what's happened. Some of them might find out and come back and click on the new link, but it is a pain in the ass. And we're getting sick of it.
Where?
So please, you guys, go to our YouTube, subscribe there.
Dive bomb.
This never happens on our YouTube.
Car on every corner. Please tell me.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Ivor. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Good move, good move. Man, Chris is driving great.
Thank you.
Sector 2 is 2.3 seconds
Thank
off
you,
the
thank
pace.
you. Almost hit me.
Yeah, we made it.
There's a faster class car
Yeah,
approaching.
no. But 10 laps ago, I got damage. 11 minutes.
Car
Just
right.
like that.
Clear right.
So again, sorry you guys that the stream got interrupted.
Now we made it, but next
I'm glad
time
some of you
maybe
are
we're
finding
not
your
gonna
way
make
back.
it. So why do you have to risk it? I don't get it, man.
But this happens all the time with X. Like, we were just about to hit 5,000 viewers. All of a sudden, signal cut off. But on Restream, it doesn't
I didn't hit
get
you.
interrupted. But for some reason, on X it does.
No, it's nothing,
Gets shut down,
against you,
all of a sudden
but,
comes back
just,
as a new
I'm
stream.
filtrating.
And it just totally
because,
screws our audience
it's not
engagement.
normal how,
It totally screws the amount of
most
audience we're
drivers
getting
drive,
at the
man.
moment. And it just screws their interaction with the stream, because they have to be like, oh, what happened? And maybe they think it's over. Maybe they don't come back to X and find the new link. Like, it's a pain in the ass. And you'd think for people who do big numbers on their stream, like X would prioritize helping us with this. They literally ghost us and won't answer us about anything. And we pay premium. So please consider going and subscribing to our YouTube. I know YouTube sucks, but our streams don't get interrupted there. I know the principality and the people behind YouTube probably aren't aligned with people who think like us, even though we don't group or classify ourselves as anything. But still, our streams don't get interrupted there. We don't have any problems there. We're slowly going to be integrating into Rumble and Kick and other platforms when I'm able to afford an annual Restream subscription. Because it's just such a pain, and I really don't like our audience having to be watching and engaging with our streams, and then all of a sudden, boom, it gets cut off. And then all of a sudden pops up as a new live stream on our feed. Sometimes we don't even, well, I do now, but previously we didn't know what was going on, and it would just clutter the entire feed
a
up.
bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
10 minutes left, bro. You got this, dude. I'll be ready when
on
you
your
are.
right. Clear right.
I'm just gonna go quickly have a smoke.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Kisau. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Alrighty, I'm back. Again, I apologize to everyone for the stream being interrupted. Not sure why,
Slower
but
class car
really
ahead.
the
There's an
only people
incident in
live on
La
X
Source.
right now,
Looks like Kisau.
we had gotten up to 4,475 viewers live, 2 hours, 29 minutes, 48 seconds into the stream.
Sector 3
It got
is
cut off.
0.8 off the
Didn't
pace.
get interrupted on Restream side of things. Didn't get interrupted on YouTube. But for some reason got cut off on X intermittently and then came back up as a new live broadcast. So I apologize for that, for anyone who had their viewing interrupted. And make sure you don't have this happen in the future. Go subscribe to our YouTube, because it's just a pain.
Blue flag.
This always happens here on X,
On your left.
but for some reason never happens on YouTube.
Clear left.
You'd think it would be the other way around. Chris has got 7 minutes left.
Well, they didn't bitch at me.
Sorry, what'd you say? I'm here.
So they didn't bitch at me.
Right?
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Samir! I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to repair the car though. I'm not as good as controlling it when it's sketchy like you are.
Just don't feel as fast.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, because if I do the repair, it's gonna knock us off laps so bad, right? We'll see what the timer is, everyone, and we'll go off that. Because after Chris doing such an amazing job here, I have to make the right decision and not ruin the hard work he's put in here. Believe me, as individuals, we put more pressure on ourselves than the team environment does. We don't want pressure from the team environment because our drivers are the kinds of people who pressure themselves.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm wondering if I just try to take all new tires and just up the traction control.
Right side car right. Right side's clear.
Because the straight line speed is still there.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Like, it's not affected. The straight line speed is still very high. If anything, it just is, it's requiring more finesse through the corners. Like, yeah, it's about 10 kilometers slower through the main portion of the corner. The exit still looks the same, but Chris is very good at throttle control on the exit. He operates with low traction control. I don't. I'm just not good enough yet to consistently put laps together with low traction control. I'll spin at some point. So just because of my own skill deficiency, I use higher traction control. Chris doesn't, so he's got very good throttle management. Thank you to everyone finding your way back to the stream. Again, sorry. I apologize that it was interrupted by X for whatever reason. If you guys can hit that like, hit that repost. We're trying to bring the audience back to the stream. Three minutes, man. You're killing it. I'm just gonna go take a pee real quick, empty my bladder before I get in the car. I'm just going to piss before I get in the car.
There's an incident in La Source. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
All right, I'm back.
Incident in Pouon.
Could probably get one more lap in. It's up to you, this lap or the next. I'm here whenever. Oh, that's a pain in the butt, dude. Sorry about that, Caster Troy. I appreciate the effort, though, bro. I really mean it. What we should do is get Chris, the other founder of the team, and he is in the UK. He should set up a donation for the team through the UK. So, I really appreciate that, Caster Troy. Because that helps us kind of fix our system and just slowly evolve and grow as a team and kind of tweak
Blue
these
flag.
things. Oh, what an idiot! He just ran right into you like a
Come in
moth
for
to a
repairs.
flame,
They've
dude.
shown us the meatball
Well, she's
flag.
getting repaired now.
Left's clear left.
Oh, it's fucked. Yeah, I'd tow it. The wheels are pointing towards fucking Mars. What an
Coming up
idiot.
on a
That could have
slower
just been a
car.
minor spin. The guy literally went into you like a moth to a flame.
2 guys were straight into
You ever notice that with some people, instead of going around it, they drive right into it?
Yep.
Dude, that was a flawless stint up till that. Great driving.
Oh, man.
The leader,
Actually,
Tony,
come
is
in
pitting.
last night.
I'll see if I can match that stint. That was a fucking good stint. Oh, we got Samir on YouTube now. Thank you, brother.
But that's not too long for that.
It's not a big deal, man. Don't feel bad. You killed it there, dude. Like 99.9% of that stint, you did amazing. Think of all the time you saved us by keeping the car on the road with that phantom contact. Watch that back. And also, you never pitted, so you saved us a lot of time through that alone.
There's a couple of optionals, but they're like less than a minute much.
It's not too bad. It could have been way worse.
They're like 19 and 40 and 30. Back into a few minutes.
I'll be ready to take the car once it's done. What shitty luck, everyone. That stuff can happen. That's part of racing. That wouldn't have been bad at all if it wasn't for the second contact. The car that came around the corner should have had more than enough time and warning to avoid that. But for some reason, people drive into you like a moth to a flame. And I just don't get it. You can see him, he's in the pit. Not the immediate car behind Chris, but the second car back. That one in front of the orange, like I think that's a McLaren. The hypercar in front of that, that's the guy that hit him. And look how totaled his car is. Because he like accelerated into him. Like that's the thing I don't understand. Is how can you not only not avoid it, but you gun it into him? It's like a moth to a flame. I always say it. Some people have crash avoidance. Other people, for some reason, drive right to it. Yeah, we'll get that set up, Caster Troy, for sure.
Two litres remaining.
12 minutes. I think that's been our biggest meatball ever. But the optionals are only 28 seconds. "12 minutes out of 3 hours and 56 minutes is a small portion of time. You have to put that into perspective." Do you see the guy just run right into him?
What happened?
He spun going around this corner. Wasn't a big deal. He was about to just get right back on the track. Hypercar comes around the corner, not only sees him, but then just goes fucking smack, like moth to a flame, like drives right into him. Yeah, the stream restarted again, X style. Didn't get interrupted on YouTube or on Restream. Yeah, if you rewatch that, Chris, not only did he not avoid you, he literally gunned it into you. Like, I don't get it how these people can't avoid an accident, but they drive into you. Like, it's literally like moth to a flame behavior. So, Jose, if you're watching, as you see, this stuff happens. No matter how good you drive, you can't avoid it sometimes. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has an incident now and again. And that's the part of a new player, a new team. That's why when you come into this race, dude, no pressure. You're just here to learn. You're here to get the experience. And as a team, we're all focused on the long term. So we want to get you that experience. So for pretty much 1 hour, 59 minutes, Chris drove flawlessly. Made one spin and paid for it ridiculously. Like if that guy had just drove around Chris would have straightened the car out and been back, finished the lap, would have gotten the car, no problem. I wonder if that was Samir. We'll have to see who that was.
Did you respond to Caster Troy?
Yeah. I think the guy that hit Chris quit. He was in the pits, but I think he quit. I'm not sure. Just a dumb mistake, and that's probably lack of concentration. So get your Mind Lab Pro, whoever did that. You may not think it watching us do these events, but to drive for 2 hours straight, like think about it. Like imagine going somewhere that you know in real life that takes you 2 hours to get there driving. Now imagine doing that, full speed, full tilt, with all other cars whipping around you doing the exact same. It takes an insane amount of concentration and focus. And you have one lapse, like the guy that drove into Chris there, one lapse, and you're out of the race like the guy quit. We don't quit, no matter how big of a meatball, no matter what. Unless the car is beyond repair, we don't quit. And from not quitting, we've developed a really, really good ability to come back, to drive back from adversity. And we've hardly ever had any major I-rating losses. They've been like 5 or 10 here or there.
So
the screen ain't moving because we are waiting for the repair timer. You can see up top, if you look right under the rear view mirror, you can see the pit timer counting down.
So the first stream you had 4,500 views in 2.5.
I know, it was just killing it.
And then they shut it down because you were breaking records.
So we got 8 minutes, 23 seconds. Yeah, if you look up top, Sam 6, you'll see the timer counting down. We're just waiting for repairs right now. Chris had a spin coming into his final lap, and a car came around the corner, and instead of avoiding Chris, drove right into Chris at full speed. Luckily, we didn't have the car absolutely totaled, but it needs about 12 minutes of repair. We're at 7 minutes 50 left. If you guys are wondering. Okay, now you got it. Okay. Yeah, Chris was doing amazing there. Let's all give him some love, guys. Give Chris support. Drove like an animal out there. One of his best stints I've seen. Like, he came out like a man possessed on a mission. But I want you to know, Sam 6, Caster Troy,
in front is pitting.
people like you guys who are watching our stream and letting us know if there's issues, we really appreciate it. So anytime you ever have any suspicion or question, please feel free to let us know in chat. We really appreciate it. Because as you guys have seen, we have our streams cut down from X all the time. So it helps to have viewers like you guys paying attention. So I don't think we're going to take the optionals. 28 seconds optional repairs, that's nothing. That can't be anything serious. If it was an optional in like the high 1 to 2 minute range, then that could be something that would drastically affect the car maybe. I'd do it, but 28 seconds, no.
How long is it?
It was 12 minutes. We got 6:17 left. Dude, the guy totaled his car. Not only did he not avoid you, he accelerated into you. Like, I don't know how these people... they're literally like moths to a flame. Oh, no, dude. Samir disconnected. Snail labia.
It is. It's snail labia.
His name looks like snail labia. Yeah, when you get a second, Chris, go watch that Phantom Contact, dude. You're gonna shit your pants. You should have seen it. It was the worst Phantom Contact I ever seen. There was about 2 car widths apart, and they're going up the hill at full speed, about 2 car widths apart. And all of a sudden, you see Chris's cars go boom and go launching, and he somehow held the thing.
You sure it wasn't a blinker coming up the middle?
No, it wasn't. It was the worst Phantom Contact I've ever seen. And it was like 2 laps in.
That latest Coach Dave video had a blinker in it. And that's top split.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how that all plays out. When did they already implement it?
Le Mans.
Oh, Le Mans had a blinker?
Yes.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, that was the one I was telling you about. He did it yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, I watched that. The second guy, he just drove right into it. He could have avoided that so easily. I get the bad rejoin, but he could have not went right into him.
I love it how he's like the hot cars BMW, but he drives the Mustang.
Yeah, that's honor.
Yeah, that's honor right there. 4 minutes.
Chris was up into 16th overall out of the entire grid, and it was a big grid. And he was in 6th in our group. So amazing, amazing stint. And like I said, as a new team, you take those things. You don't look for things you can't achieve realistically as new teams, as new players. You go, wow. Chris just killed it for that whole stint, had one minor mistake, but the majority of that, he did amazing. That's what you take from the event. And that's how you progress as a team, you grow as a team, and you continue getting better going forward. So we got 3 minutes, 40 seconds left, and we will be back out on the track for our stint. We will have a 2-hour stint, and then we are going to be having our newest driver, Jesus, aka Kata 92, coming in. So make sure you guys head over to his Twitch and give him a follow. He's our first driver from Spain that has joined the team. Max Headroom's in here. He left.
Just hit 1,000.
Yeah, and that was an interrupted 1,000.
So I posted it again with a new link to it.
Okay. That's hilarious.
Maybe it was Gino.
Yeah, we were almost at 5,000 viewers, and then all of a sudden the stream shut down and went back up on X, but never got interrupted on Restream or on YouTube.
2,500 people an hour, that would have been our record.
It was on its way.
It was probably Gino.
I don't know if they're getting DDoSed when we stream or something. But you'd think with the numbers we bring that they would be trying to figure it out.
No, because we're not controlled.
Because if you look at the other people who try to, like, they look at the numbers we do and they probably think, oh, that's easy. I could do it. It's easy to get numbers on X. And then they do it and they get like 10 people watching them. Like, Mike Bear is a good guy. He does a good show. He's from Ancient Aliens, a TV personality.
Love that guy.
If we don't repost his stream, he barely will break 60 viewers. And that's sad. He deserves a lot of viewers. That's why we repost it. We want to help him get that. But it's just what I'm saying is it's not easy like people think.
Yeah. He's a celebrity.
Yeah, he's a celebrity. You can call the guy a celebrity.
He's a journalist, researcher.
That's why we're so happy with the audience we've
go.
cultivated here, thanks to you guys. It's not easy work. A minute to go, and then I gotta live up to that frickin' stint. It's not gonna be easy. I just gotta go out and do my thing. And remember, that's what you gotta do, Jesus. You gotta go out and do your thing. You don't gotta copy anyone. You go out, you drive your drive. You race your race.
Samir's gone.
And don't forget, everyone, to go check out Sam6's Discord as well. He does car liveries. He does custom models. So for places like World Sim Series or Low Fuel Motorsport who use Assetto Corsa, this guy can help you put new models into the game. All right, here we go, 27 seconds. All right, 20 seconds and I'm getting thrown into the shit here. Here we go, everyone. Get the engine on.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. Tony, car number, blue flag. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching.
All right, everyone, let's get into our rhythm. And settle into a groove. Cold, fresh tires all around. Let's get them gripping in a lap or two.
The gap to P6 behind is now 3.9 seconds. 6 laps in front. Blue flag. There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. Right side, clear right. Blue flag. Car clear left. Left side. Clear left.
That's a blinker if I ever saw one. Man, with that front plate, handles so much better. I don't need to be whipping it through there as much. What a difference.
Blue flag.
All right, so from 6th, with that incident Chris had, we have fallen into 9th, which is not terrible.
Behind is now 1.8
Could have been much
seconds.
worse.
7 laps ahead.
But you got to remember, we got a lot of race left. 3 hours and 40 minutes is no small amount of time. So anything can happen. And usually does.
Car right. Clear right.
Whoa, lucky I eased off. The guy slowed right in front of me.
The gap to E8 behind is now 4.2 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Sector 2 is 3.6 seconds.
So
off the
8th is
pace.
only 3 laps ahead of us. Which isn't awful, considering what happened. So, like I said, with as much time as in the race, anything can happen. And when you only have a 3-lap disadvantage to a car, you can easily claw that back. We've clawed that back and then some many times.
There's an incident in, bus stop.
Because of exactly what you heard right there. Incident, incident, incident. It's just important I drive clean and consistent like Chris did for that stint. That's what is most important in endurance racing. Okay, we should be able to start pushing now.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Car feels okay. Optional repairs were obviously definitely optional there. The 28 seconds, I mean, what could really fix, so that's kind of how I came to the conclusion to skip it. Usually I will do optional repairs, especially if they're in like the minute 42 minute range. Because then that could realistically be something that's going to impact you on the track.
There's a group of faster cars behind. On your right.
Give these guys
Clear
the
up
get
on your
burst
right.
they need to get around
Right
us
side's
here.
clear.
That's where having like triple screens VR helps so much, because you know exactly the room you got and you can be way more aggressive because of it. So I think these Philips Google TVs are great single screen option, because they can lead to a triple screen setup very easily because of how cost effective they are to get.
incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Howard. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Incident in. Bus stop. Right side's clear.
Okay, now we got some traffic filtered out around us. We might be able to start cranking out some laps without needing to slow down. So much
There's an
anyways.
incident in La Source. It looks like Waldenmuir.
You always need to be ready to adapt your lap. And people who won't slow down are the ones who really cause a lot of accidents around traffic. One thing I think about endurance racing that takes probably the most practice is getting that patience and discipline to know when to pass, when to let a car go, when to slow down, when not to. It's a lot more mentally taxing than just regular racing.
Slower class car ahead. Left side.
See, that guy looked like he was opening the door, but then swung right in front of us.
Still there. Clear left.
So you never know, you have to wait. Because some people are going to open the door, others are just going to use the whole track. Whether you're a blue flag or a faster class of car, it doesn't matter to them. I feel like this thing's top end speed is definitely suffering.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Yeah, like I really feel this thing is struggling top end speed right now.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
So I've just got it matted.
On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Blue flag. Left side, clear left.
Decent start so far.
Hello, guys.
There's an incident in, bus stop. Looks like it's Ivo. Ivo, ahead is pitting.
Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source.
Is that you, Jesus?
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
Trying to close the race. How is the race going?
Oh, sorry, I was just turning. Chris had a really good first stint. Like, he killed it. And then last lap, he had a spin, and some guy just drove right into him. 12-minute meatball. But he pitted in 6th place. We're in 9th right now.
The two guys that last minute. I should just get scared too.
There's an incident in turn 9, yellow flag.
It feels like the top end speed is compromised. Did you notice that?
Yeah, it felt slow on my last bit. I don't know if you get thermal solid to it in after you've had repairs.
Yeah, I never thought of that. If you get like permanently lasting damage, even though you repair some of it, technically, maybe some of it lasts. Because it's definitely about like 8 kilometers off per hour.
Okay, we can repair you.
When I pit for fuel, I gotta turn my in-game volume down. I can't really hear you guys that well, sorry.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
There you go.
That was a little faster. A lot of our lost time is from slowing down for cars, but it's definitely going to cost us on a fast lap. I'd still think about 2 seconds, maybe 3. Because we're losing about 8 kilometers an hour at the top end. Like through there, you're usually maxed out 5th up the hill. And you're usually hitting about 270 by the end of the straight here. Sometimes 274. So it's definitely off, and that's going to make a big difference. Oh, I missed that. I'm not going to try to force it.
Stay between the lines, please, Andrew. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
If you ever know you're going to miss a corner like that, you just don't try to force it. That's when you spin and wreck. I used to do it a lot. I've just learned from experience. Just take the off track. I was trying to force too much speed into that corner to see what the top end was. And that's, like I said, lapse of concentration.
Blue flag. Car left. Still clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Oh! That was some dodgy sketch. You really notice it trying to overtake the GT3s.
flag.
Because I doubt that 20-second optional is that top end speed loss. It's got to be some type of permanent damage.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Like, I can't even overtake this guy.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Jose if he does the optional repairs, if it fixes it. But if it doesn't, we might have learned something new about the car when it gets into an accident, that there is some form of lasting damage system. I was just saying on stream, if when Jose gets in and he does the optional repairs of like whatever length it is, if it doesn't get that top end speed back, then we've kind of learned that there is some form of like lasting damage.
Yeah, I went at the same speed and just straight in the last snap following that.
It had to have been from that final hit or one of those final contacts.
I had a slight damage on front handle or whatever, from most of my last bit. That guy stopped in front of me and I ran into him. And somebody ran to the house on the road. And after that,
Blue flag.
That's true. That's what I was saying on stream, dude. I was like, everything is being thrown at Chris here, and he's just driving through it like an animal. Because really, you did so fucking good for all the shit that went on.
Car right, clear right.
Well, I think I was just at the time, so I was like,
So yeah, Jose, when you take over, when it does the optional repairs, you might not gain back the full top end speed of the car. So expect that. It's a little harder to overtake the GT3s. Like, now that I'm clear around me, I think I am. I'm gonna really do a push lap here.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I was a little better, but still like wildly off what we could be doing. Like even our slow laps were at 210. Now mind you, some of that again is down to slowing down. We haven't had a chance yet to quite push for the whole entire lap. Yeah, instead of 251 up there, it's about 248, 246, which may not sound like a lot, but it is, because you have to understand that is propelling you up the hill faster. So therefore, you're going to go up through your RPM range faster, your car is going to hit higher speeds quicker, and that is going to rapidly
0.9
change
seconds off the pace.
how much more time you gain through that whole entire straight stretch, not just the run up the hill. Oh, I checked. He's not in here. Which is strange, because he's usually in every big event. Now, all of a sudden that we had that guy who has a friend at Iracing look into him, he ain't here. Like, we were doing some practice last night. I was tuning the car, practicing with the setup, and I wanted to see how stable it was. So I let my dad drive, and he has not driven an LMP2 in iRacing ever. He has in Le Mans, but it's a drastically different thing. So he gets in the car, and within 5 laps, he's doing just fine. And I think his fastest lap was a 2:18, something like that.
Car right.
2:14.
Yeah, so with damage
Hold your
right
line.
now, that's
Car
basically
right.
what we're hitting.
Please still clear right.
So that shows you it's not hard to pick up if you've got a decent foundation with
Okay,
driving.
Andrew, there's a car exiting
It's
the
just
pit,
about
heads up.
learning the intricacies of how this car wants to drive.
Incident in La Source.
And that's why I say, like, when you're building a team, focus on people, focus on personality, the human factor, more than the skill. Because anyone can get fast with the proper training. You can't train douchebag out of someone. Like, look how hard it is to overtake a
Car
GT3.
right. Still there. Blue flag. Clear right.
Like, I gotta send it fucking deep just to get by him. And it's only because I can corner faster here, because of the arrow, that I'm able to stay ahead of him. The straight line speed is where it's really hurt.
The leader, Tony, is pitting.
Sam6 wants to know how you can find me on Twitch.
On Twitch,
Blue flag.
we are Legacy Radio Gaming on Twitch.
Left side.
You just look up
Clear
Legacy
left.
Radio Gaming. And also look up Kata92. That is Jesus' stream. He is our 3rd driver coming in after me. Make sure you guys go follow his Twitch and be ready to watch his perspective of the race. Hey Jose, if you're in here, put your link to your stream in the chat of the stream that's up right now. Okay.
In your stream.
Yeah, put your link up so people can watch yours when you come up.
I just shared mine that I did
Okay.
share it earlier.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Brian.
Oh, there you go, bud. Thanks, Chris.
Car left.
Everyone was asking how to reach us on Twitch, so thanks for putting that up. Make sure you guys go follow all of our individual drivers. You don't really get this kind of experience from other teams, especially new teams that are sharing the whole entire growth phase of their team, and all their individual players have the courage to do it too. So, unique experience watching us grow along and investing in our team and engaging with
On
us.
your right.
So take that advantage,
Right
an
side's
opportunity to
clear.
go subscribe, go follow all of our guys.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
Go wide, let this guy have the inside.
Car right.
Should be able to get by us pretty quick.
Right side's clear.
So everyone, announcement starting next season. Chris and me are going to be moving to the GDP class of cars, the hypercars, and we are going to be freeing up the LMP2 class to progress some drivers into that.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Car right. On your right, clear right, right side. Clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
We're definitely going to be able to finish our stint. It's just much slower, which is costing us time, but that's not the end of the world. So I think we have learned something here today, that there is some kind of permanent damage system. Even though you may be able to repair and get out on the track, I do really now think there is some kind of lasting damage to the car. Because I doubt very much that an optional 28-second repair is responsible for the loss of speed.
Car left. Clear left.
If the tires felt good the way you did it, that's how I'll do it too. I'll let them do the optional repairs when I come in so I can get my in-game volume down, and then I can finally hear you guys. Your mics are perfect. It's just mine is turned up from when I don't stream. I have it cranked, and I forgot to turn it down.
Okay, I'm mic'd up.
Blue flag.
Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Okay. It's looking good. How long you got left in your
On
stint?
your left. Clear
What
left.
time is left?
3 hours, 10 minutes.
I have an hour. It would be an hour 10, but because of the meatball, Jesus will be in
Slow car ahead.
12
He's
minutes
the class
sooner.
leader for these guys.
Chris said you got an hour 15 to go.
Okay.
Phil's giving you the thumbs up.
What up, Phil?
Phil.
Everyone go give Phil a follow. He is the first member of LRG to bring us home a podium in a actual team event, but it was solo. He brought us home at 3rd place.
Phil a follow sounds good.
So huge shout out to Phil, repping LRG hard and strong. And he's also our rally team lead. It is way too hard to get around these GT3s. As an LMP2, you usually just fly by these things.
You can definitely tell there's some sort of sustained damage because of your lap times.
Right?
Behind is now 4.7 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
I'm not as fast as Chris and Jesus, but I'm not that slow.
No.
I was running consistent 210s, flat 210s, sometimes a 209 here and there. But again, the top end speed is just gone.
Clear left, left side. Clear left, blue flag. Flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
It takes longer to reach the height of its RPM, especially in the gears 3, 4, 5, 6. Even second is a little affected, but not as much.
God, I hate it when you get that bug splat dead center.
Right?
It's just one little bug. There he goes. Bye-bye.
Okay, Andrew, you got about
At least
4
you're
laps
keeping
of fuel
those
left.
damaged laps consistent.
Trying.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Luckily, it only happened near the end. It got worse for Chris, but most of his stint, he was able to keep up speed. And yeah, after the race, I'll show everyone the phantom contact, how bad it was. You guys are going to be shocked that he pitted, or almost pitted in P6 if it wasn't for that final meatball on the last lap.
So what do they call that? Latency or
I don't know.
server latency?
Desync, latency?
Something like, watch out!
Oh,
Whoa!
Jesus.
He was facing the wrong way.
I saw the smoke, but I couldn't see
He
the
was
car
right
because
to
it was
your
blocked by the pillar.
He was right to your left. Oh my God! Right, left. Here comes Batman behind you. He's scared.
I'm giving him it. He must. Why is he trying to go? Dude.
Left side. Clear left.
Like, that guy doesn't know what he's doing.
He's nervous.
He must be the new driver. He doesn't know how to go around cars. But that's okay, you gotta learn. We're probably not the only team putting out new drivers. We just kind of prepare ours a little better. We don't rush them into it.
Blue flag.
We let our members tell us when they're ready. And then we're ready for them. See, we have to adapt our driving style because of the damage. We can't be trying to really
Car left. Clear
filter
left.
this traffic through like we would normally. We have to be more passive. And then when we're around the GT3s, we have to be more aggressive to get by them. And it sucks. It's a very different style of driving, and you have to be able to adapt on the fly in endurance because this shit happens.
You can see the confusion in the GT3 drivers because they expect
Right?
you to just go whipping
I
past,
know.
and they're like, wait, why is this guy not going
What's
past?
going on here?
He's not going fast.
And then it makes it worse.
Yes. Because then you got to get to an awkward spot.
Yeah. 3.6 laps.
The track temperature's
I
decreasing.
love guys
It's
that
now
love passing
20
up the hill.
Celsius.
Yeah, it's the best. The best part is when Chris and the guy went up the hill, both of them were good enough that they had all the room in the world.
Yes.
But bam!
Too wide is fine
This
up the hill.
giant phantom contact.
Too wide is fine up the hill, but it's the 3 widers.
It's in the stream that got shut down, so you guys should be able to go back and watch it and rewind it. It was the 2nd or 3rd lap. Probably the worst single moment of phantom contact I've ever seen in iRacing. And of course it has to happen to Chris.
Blue flag.
It always happens to me.
You want to see inside.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, you just catch a bit of sand with these things, and they like to go.
They're low.
Yeah,
You have a bit more forgiveness in a GT3 that way.
yeah.
In some ways, these are easier to drive than a GT3, but in other ways, they're more challenging. We were talking about it last night.
There's a train of cars up there. Yeah, you got to stay off the curbs with these things too.
So I'm gonna come in next lap for fuel so I can get the optional done and fix my volume.
There's a scorcher.
That's better.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
This thing's like we're driving sideways.
When you got into the accident around the corner, Chris and Meatball, then you backed into the pits, I was like, no way, he's gonna do it! He's gonna tow from the pits! I thought you were gonna join me in the Tow King realm, man.
I mean, both myself.
You got to tell people that story.
Chris memed it.
For fuel and
Did he? I haven't seen it. He's got to send it.
It's a livery on the Audi. Since we retired the Audi.
Oh, okay.
It's a little fucking Pixar tow truck from the movie Cars.
Oh, yeah.
It's this rusty old tow truck.
Nice.
It's fucking hilarious. It's immortalized on the retired Audi since that's the car I towed. Okay, coming in this lap so I can fix audio and get the optional done. If the front tire thing worked for you, let's just do that.
Last 2 laps
We just got to be steady on
before
the first
fuel.
one also.
This is where it gets interesting.
We still got 3 hours of interesting,
Yeah. And half the field's quit,
right?
as per usual. I can't believe Samir's gone. Or what was his real tag? Snail labia?
Samsu Smale, maybe? I can't remember. It was some weird name.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Barely.
Okay, I'm going to start giving some shout-outs. You guys want to jump into the room and repost, and let's get this out there. Let's hit those numbers we were hitting on the earlier stream before X shut it down.
Okay, coming in.
Because, you know, they don't like it when we get too hot too fast. They like it slow.
Too fast, too furious.
Yeah, they like to be in control. They like to slow it down.
They're like a bunch of snail labias.
Yeah, pretty much. Philly Special 2.0 is in the house. Phil, we know Phil's here. Chris is here. We know Chris is here. Hank Chininski is here.
Hank Azaria?
He's not on our team.
Box now.
Chininski. I like that.
Chedinsky?
No,
Badinsky?
China, and then ski.
Oh, China ski.
China ski.
Okay, so I got fuel, optional repairs. I got time to do my audio here,
Fix your audio.
so I can actually hear.
Hear the boys. The boys. Who's this STRGVNS?
I don't know. He's always in here.
He's always in here.
Okay, fixed audio. I can hear you guys.
How do you pronounce an acronym? Stargivens?
How long's it for?
Beef stroganoff?
It was 28, so it's at 12 seconds now. Let's see if this makes a difference.
Hopefully.
Because that was a lot of speed lost.
Could have been just a wing adjustment.
Maybe. Wait till you see the abuse Chris took. I don't know how he finished.
I don't want to see that.
It was gross.
Child abuse is not good to watch.
Gross level of abuse happened.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
All right, here we go.
He wasn't just fondled, he was
Tires are
violated.
cold. Car left.
They probably did.
Clear left.
GT3's like, what the hell? He's drafting you.
It's like, why is this thing so slow?
How come I can draft this guy?
Right?
What's going on? He's slowing down to 140 through here. Because it's as fast as you can go.
Just like, do. That was what you were doing through here.
Yeah, but I'm just learning, man.
I was usually 170 cracking through there.
180 tops. Those guys are doing 200. The GT3's just floating in your draft. There we go. Feel it out.
It feels like it's digging in a bit more.
Work it out.
The wheel became heavier again. Like there's more downforce on the car.
There, you got away from that GT3. That's encouraging. Oh,
It feels faster.
let's see what you can get out of it here.
This will be the test.
Should be able to do like 240, 250 through that corner before the chicane.
On the straight, I'm usually hitting about 271.
260.
Oh yeah, it's fixed.
260, 266.
Oh yeah, the speed is back. Holy shit, dude.
266 you went through there.
There's an incident in La Source.
Let's see what you can...
Bro, a 28-second optional repair makes that big of a difference. Holy cow.
That's what I'm saying. It was probably just a wing adjustment. Morgan's Rifleman and Foxberry, thanks for coming in. Make sure you guys repost. Like and repost.
See, every time we do one of these events, we are learning. And we're learning important stuff that then helps us do better the next season and the season after that and so on. Yeah, see, now I'm maxing out in 5th up that hill like I should be. She's back alive now. So, no, there's not lasting damage.
Right. Clear right.
Maybe a little bit.
No, 274 down here now. So there's no lasting damage. But what is important is making sure you do all the optionals.
Good one, good one.
Blue flag.
That's that Adderall, baby, rushing through my blood.
That guy literally served up his own Kosh burger. You didn't even kosh him.
No, I wasn't even trying to kosh him.
He was like, I think I'm going to have a Kosh burger.
Farm fresh.
Non-GMO,
Car left.
plant-based, Kosh
Clear
burger.
left.
There you go.
Okay, well, that taught us something important. We need to do the optionals for sure.
Hello, can you hear me, guys?
Now I hear you loud and clear.
I was muted. I've been talking alone for 10 minutes. I believe the optionals will solve the problem of the
Left
speed on the
side.
straight.
Clear
I was
left.
getting 276 at the end of the main straight.
You might have been getting a better run up the hill, or you mean through here? I think I got 274 up the hill. But yeah, Jose, the car feels better now. It's back to regular speed.
Okay, okay.
Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds. The car behind's a faster class.
13 stream right now.
See, even though, Jose, that was only a 28-second optional repair, we both thought, that can't be a big deal, right? But we've learned that is a big deal. It was costing us huge speed.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
So these are all good things to learn.
Especially on
got
these
a car coming
cars
up.
with Toto Fyro working.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, exactly. There we go. Now I'm maxing up 163 through there, just like I should be. So you think you're taking a shortcut by not doing the little repair, 28 seconds. Oh, we can skip that. But look how much time that cost us. So, very, very important lesson learned here today. No matter the length of the optional repairs, get them done.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Waldenmuir. Blue flag. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching. On your left. Clear left.
It might be off by a kilometer or two, but it's not as drastic as it was. So you and Chris might be right. There might be like minor lasting damage, but I don't think it's as severe as what we were attributing it to as the optional repair that was actually causing it.
Slower cars ahead. There's a car leaving the
But there
pits.
is definitely some little bit of lost speed. Like 211.
There you go. Okay, you knocked it down like 3 seconds. And you could probably still do better than that.
Yeah, because now it's back to normal. I don't have to drive cautiously. I can get back to pushing.
Blue flag.
So you got 52 minutes and then you're up, Jose.
Car left. Clear left. Left side.
52 minutes already.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, the meatball was 12 minutes. I can drive that long, but it'll cut into your stint. It's up to you. Whatever works best for you, Jesus, just let us know, man.
Drive until the next stop, I think.
Yeah, you come in when there's exactly 2 hours left, or around that.
We're getting about 3 lots of fuel bursting.
Blue flag.
30 laps per stint. That's not bad.
On your left. Clear left.
No, 3 lots of fuel.
There's an incident
bursting.
in bus stop.
Oh, okay.
Roughly.
The gap to E7 behind is now 2.0. 4 laps in front.
I've swapped over on lap 54.
You must have kept us on lead lap for pretty much the entire race up till that final meatball.
think 1 and
There's an
2
incident in
laps
Radion. Yellow flag.
near the
Caution.
end.
Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. Car right. Clear right.
No, it hit 276.
That's what it's all good then.
We might slowly start unlapping ourselves if I can avoid this ever ominous 1x that's left before we get a penalty. Because I'm sure some people are starting to collect penalties here.
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class. Right side. There's an incident. La Source. He's still right side's clear. Blue flag.
We're P8, 9 now, no?
I think so, yeah. We were in P6.
The gap to P7 behind is now 1.0 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
Yeah, 5 was inside as well.
The car ahead's pitting. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Much easier to work around the GT3s. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude.
Hold your line. Clear right. Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching.
Some of these cars have just got no
Incident in
awareness.
La Source. Looks like it's over.
You saw that?
On your right. Still there. Clear right. You've had a black.
What?
We'll need to go
What?
car right.
What hit me?
Clear right.
What hit me?
Just
Car
drive
right.
through.
Blue flag.
I can't. I got cars behind me.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta wait for the next lap.
Fuck!
That was the probably the latency
Still
again.
there. Clear right.
I couldn't get in the pit there.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. There's an in La Source. It looks Christian. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
The reason why you want to get in as soon as possible is because it invalidates your laps. Even though it gives you 3 to get in, it invalidates them. What the hell hit me there?
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
That was some phantom shit.
I thought I didn't get touched. I was trying so hard to keep it clean for the team, too. Because that was going to be our way back, is to unlap ourselves by not having a penalty served. We can still do it by minimizing the amount of penalties we get, but having 0 penalties makes a big difference, and I was trying to hold that for us.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Right side's clear.
All right, I got to get in the pits this lap. What a pain in the ass that was.
You got your limiter on?
Not yet. You can't limit in these events, dude.
So go slow.
Because I've set my limiter and I've activated, but in these events it doesn't work.
Flag.
Make sure I'm on the inside here.
Okay, watch
Okay,
your
Andrew,
speed.
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's a faster car approaching.
Is it a drive-through or what?
Drive-through.
Okay.
It says up in the corner.
Okay.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, drive-through. Yeah.
Box in 1,020 feet. We think we'll need to stop again.
Don't pit.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic behind. Take care. There's an
Okay, you're
incident
good.
in La Source. Blue flag.
What a pain in the butt. We'll have to watch that back and see what that was from. I'm gonna think phantom contact.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't.
Right?
You didn't react to any kind of contact.
There was no physical movement of the car in reaction to any contact. And yeah, I didn't think of that. There was no noise cue. So we're not wildly off leader pace right now. Jose is actually, Jesus is actually faster than leader pace. His best was a 2:07.0. Like, that is insanely fast. Jesus has been a member of our team for a while, but this is his first event with us. We're super excited to get him in the fold. Get him into his first race as member of the team officially. We got a lot of really good up-and-coming talent, and he's definitely one of them.
There's an incident in La Source.
So that cost us about 12 seconds. Not the end of the world, that drive-through. Thought it would have been worse. I was wondering if it was a stop and go or what.
That guy had 2 tires in the sand and he came out of it like nothing.
Left side.
If that was me, I would have been spinning
Clear
6
left.
times.
Things you see.
Things you see. Interesting things you see. Maybe he's just good at coming out of the sand because he's in the sand a lot.
That was like me in golf. Couldn't putt for shit, but I could damn well chip out of the sand and get it really close to the frickin' hole.
Yeah, you and a sand wedge. Like a sandwich, but a sand wedge. It's the same guy, I think, that
It
did
is.
to you last time. Like, did that little fake dip. Because he doesn't want to go off the line.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
He doesn't like it out there.
That's the guy that brake checked Chris. And Chris just ran into his ass and fucking spun him. Two guys brake checked him. Like, brutally brake checked him. He avoided both. But slight contact, but they would have been like full speed brake checks. And then he had the worst phantom contact and just still put together the most insane stint.
We got Beanbaggin and Judy in 4D. Thanks for coming
I
in.
think P6 has binned it in. Bus stop.
I'd like to see Judy in 3D, let alone 4D.
Someone
incident
binned it
in La
in
Source.
bus stop, but I didn't see them.
No.
So they must have escaped out.
Tabbed out.
So it would have been bad then.
Right to the pit.
So we got 39 minutes left until Jose the Man is up. What is this guy doing?
He's got the two-face paint job going on here, so be careful.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. The gap to 6th place behind is now 3.0, 5 laps ahead.
Now we're starting to work through these guys way easier. You can see how much of a difference that makes. And the crazy thing is, that 28-second optional repair happened earlier on. And Chris just drove with it. Without, like, who's going to think a 28-second optional repair is going to be that detrimental, right? So Chris pretty much did his whole stint with that.
Left side. Clear left.
Imagine what he would have done if he didn't have that. So, huge lesson to learn. Even though it's only a short optional, it might affect something major.
Okay, how can I see how much fuel do we have left?
Car right. Clear right.
So, do you have a button set to bring up your black box, Jesus?
Okay, yeah.
While you're spectating, you can cycle through the black boxes.
Okay, thank you.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster class car approaching. You've used half your fuel. The leader, Brian, is pitting.
Not only that, Jesus, the other cool thing is you can help each other by, if you click become crew, you can change the fuel and tires for the drivers so they don't have to.
Yeah, I know that. That's a cool feature.
There's a faster class car behind, slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
Right side, clear right. Car left, clear left. Car left. Clear. Car left. Clear left. Keep it within the track limits.
And he's gonna cut. I knew it. I was gonna go for it, but then I was like, no, he's gonna cut, isn't he?
Incident
Sure enough.
Source. It looks like it's Brian. Car right. Clear right.
Tires are feeling good, car's feeling good. What a difference that little repair made. You just would never think about that until you've had that experience. That's why just doing these events is invaluable.
I think you're in his draft.
I feel like I might be. Would never have been able to do this before the repair. That shows you how big of a deal that is.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
There's a barn burner.
That was better. Oh, 209.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
I'll do it, Jim. I'll fucking do it, bro. I'm going. We're clear all around us right now, so this is going to help. Start lumberjacking it out here.
We all saw the guy get zapped.
We got 32 minutes. Make sure you all head over to Jesus's Twitch account.
Slower class car.
The link is in chat. You guys are going to get to see his perspective of the race, and then obviously our replay broadcast of his race.
You can go back and forth.
Back and forth, back and forth. But definitely head over to his Twitch and give him a follow.
Get all kinds of different angles and perspectives. A Light and Atticade, thanks for coming in, you guys. Make sure you repost and like.
Is this guy going to swing? Is he going to leave me room?
Car right.
He's not a swinger.
Clear right.
If you can hold a line, you can get around cars in corners really fast in these things. Because you can go through corners blistering speed in these.
Brian, car number 30, is leading the race. Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching.
You notice how much longer it takes the GDPs to catch up to us because we're proper speed now.
Blue flag.
So it throws everything off. And again, you would never think 28 seconds matters in repairs until you have that experience. And that's why I say, as a new
left.
team,
Clear left.
that first few seasons, not even the first one, maybe first 3, maybe more. It's so important
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds.
to
off
get
the
that
pace.
experience. The more drivers you can get that experience on, too, the better the team you're going to build.
Slower class car ahead.
I'd say the hardest part about driving LMP2s or hypercars or GDPs, whatever you want to call them, is getting over the weird thought that the faster you go, the better you're going to corner.
On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
It's kind of the opposite of driving a regular car. But because of all the downforce you have in these things, the faster you can go through a corner, the more the car is going to grip the road. It's when you're going through slow speed stuff that this car is loose.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace.
Hussein Winkelhaus has joined. Sounds familiar.
Might have been an old time comeback returner.
Maybe.
Some weird version of something.
It's like Saddam Hussein and Rip Van Winkle combined somehow.
Saddam Van Winkle.
When they found him down in that cave and you had a big beard.
Is that who fucked up all those American soldiers?
Hussein Winkelhaus?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Blue flag. Faster car behind.
Cooking popcorn on that one.
Santiago Ortiz, there's another familiar
Car
name.
right.
I'm sure we've raced against him,
Still
or
there.
he's a
Right
long-time
side's
viewer.
clear.
Either or. Welcome, Santiago. Santiago. Where's Carmen Sandiego?
I used to love that show and the video game on Mac.
On Mac?
Yeah, I was at school.
Oh.
Oh my.
So that's what you were doing at school. Using Apple
Car
products.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Clear right.
That's what happened.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Ricard.
Paul Ricard himself.
Where?
I don't know, I just heard him have an incident.
No.
Someone's like, Paul Ricard fucked up, yo. I'm like, no.
He got tangled up with Tom Skerritt, no doubt.
Probably. Where is Tom Skerritt?
Andrea, are you doing one more steam?
He's probably the one that killed Gene Hackman.
So I'm going to go down till 20...
Left side.
see where it says 2 hours, 25 minutes? I'm going to go until it just says 2 hours. So yeah, it should be one more tank of fuel, I think.
There's a faster car approaching.
Okay.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
But yeah, you don't come in for another 25 minutes.
Okay, okay.
Car left. Still clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Man, that would have been a danger and a half with the old way the car was before we fixed the optionals. Oh, we got bugs on our screen. Fuck y'all,
Bugs on the
bugs.
screen. Vincent just joined the stream. How's it going, Vincent? Let Vincent know what you're up to today.
Doing stuff, Vincent.
Clear left.
We're just doing the second stint in our Conspit 6-hour endurance. Chris Farish was stint 1. Andrew Leckie stint 2.
Incident in.
And our latest driver, one of our members who is yet to do an event. This is his first time. Jesus, aka Kata92. Make sure you check out his Twitch channel. It's in chat.
Sector 3 is 2.9 seconds.
So you guys
off
can
the
watch
pace.
his perspective of the race when he takes over in 23 minutes and counting.
Trigger knows. He's like, oh, less than half an hour, I can tell.
He's like, that ain't long. He's got the best internal clock. He knows it's hunting time soon.
Hey, did you get a mole today, mister? Eh? No moles yet? He's like, oh, he always gets depressed when he can't get his moles right away. You'll get him. You'll get him. Won't you? Yeah, you will. I'll take some belly rubs, though. I'll take some belly rubs.
I got about 5 laps of fuel. I think I'll just take front tires again. That worked good.
Anyway, it is free to change all the 4 tires.
Yeah, you just tick the ones that you want changed. And we've figured out through practice that you just really need to change the fronts, the first 2 pits. And then when the new driver takes over, then you change all 4.
Blue flag.
Sounds good, Chris. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead.
Why are we doing that?
Clear left.
It saves time. Because when you go in to change all the tires, it takes much more time.
Blue flag.
And the reason why you need to change the fronts every time is because they fall off way harder in LMP2s.
But when you...
On your right side
Looks like
clear.
Vincent just jumped in the chat. He said, hey, nice. You got any questions for Andrew or me? Just
It's free to change
let
all
us
the 4
know.
tires. You spend changing the 4 tires the time that you recharge 50 liters and it's 75 liters. It is free to change all the 4 tires.
Oh, like you're saying there's no real difference in the time?
Yeah.
Really? Well, I did not know that. That's a new thing we have learned as well, just by having you join us. So thank you so much, dude.
Car left.
But at least
Clear
I checked it on practice yesterday to see the time you spend changing the tires, it is about 50 liters. If you put at least 50 liters, it's free to change all the 4 tires.
Man, that's really smart. Thank you, Jesus. That's amazing, dude. See, that's invaluable information that now you've helped us put another small piece of the puzzle together.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
So what Jesus has just told us is that if you're putting in at least 50 liters of fuel, you can put 4 tires on and it gets done within the same amount of time. So that is really smart. Because now we don't have to worry about, oh, well, let's just do these 2 tires, just do this one. You know what I mean? Now we can just always take freshies. As long as you're putting in at least 50 liters of fuel. I don't need to run this guy up the hill here.
He almost ran himself off the hill there. And he cut there. You cautioned him. He got a little scared.
He is a little scared. He's
Yeah.
scaring me a little scared.
Yeah.
Car right.
A little scary.
Blue, clear right.
Man, I gotta go around and change the clocks and stuff. I got all thrown off by looking at the one on the stove. I was like, wow, it's early. And then I forgot about the time change.
All right, so we're going to come in, I think, this lap, or is it the next? We'll come in this lap.
Brian, car number 30, is leading the race.
Okay, coming in for fuel and tires. And then 17 minutes, I'll be pitting for you to take over.
Okay.
There's an incident in, bus stop. Slower class car ahead.
It's not optimum because we are...
If you want, like, if you're ready,
No
Let
fuel.
him take it now.
if you're ready,
Yeah,
take it
ready,
now.
ready.
Yeah, let's do that then, man.
Then it saves you pitting again in 17 minutes.
Gauge the limiter.
I mean,
Box in,
it doesn't matter
1020
not taking the
feet.
optimum
We'll need to
strategy
stop
because
again to get
we
to
are
the end.
3 laps down. If they don't die, we are not taking any
Box
position.
in,
So
5.
it actually doesn't matter if
4,
we
3,
pit an extra time.
2, 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Box
And
down.
also, it only has to be 12 laps. Every driver just has to do 12 laps. So good thinking. Get in the car, bro. You're up.
Front left, 77%.
Okay.
Rear left, 89. 2 litres remaining.
Just remember the #1 rule on our team. Have fun out there, man. All right, everyone. Let's give Jesus Calez Hernandez some likes, some reposts. Everyone go and check out his Twitch. Give him a follow. Let's watch his perspective of the race from his angle. You can also watch from ours. This is his first event with us, and he's already taught us a huge thing about pitting. So I will repeat that. If you're putting at least 50 liters of fuel in the car, you can do a 4-tire change, and it's going to be
There's a
within
car
that time.
approaching. Don't cross the white line.
So
Watch
that's
your
a really
mirrors.
good bit of
Cold tires all
information.
round.
So now that Jesus is going to be streaming from his perspective, we're going to go on to most exciting and watch some of the race. Oh, Vincent wants to know where he can watch
Blue
Jesus.
flag.
I'll get you the link, bro. You're good. You don't have to get up.
There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear. Brian, car number 30, is now in the lead. your left, clear left side. Clear left.
Put it up that long, really.
We might have been in the other stream.
The one that went down?
Yeah.
Okay, Andrew, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh,
Blue
here it
flag.
Yeah, his stream is up, everyone.
Car right. Clear right.
His stream is looking good. Welcome to the content creation realm for Team LRG.
So he's got his own livery?
No, not for this car. We have to design a livery for this car. We're
Looks
trying
like
to get
P6
it ready
has
for
gone off in La
the
Source.
Sebring 12 hour.
Which one is that one there?
No, it's on most exciting right now.
Oh, okay.
Because he's streaming his perspective.
Okay.
So if you guys want to see Jesus' perspective, go to the Twitch that I just put in chat. We're going to be on most exciting now, so we can watch all of the grid for you guys. So you not only have Chris's perspective locked in on Jesus from a replay angle, you've got Jesus' perspective of his field of view of the race, and you've got our perspective of the entire race overall. So make sure you guys go over to his Twitch and give him a follow. I'm just gonna go quickly have a smoke, and then me and Trigger are gonna go. I don't need it. You can keep doing shout outs if you want, but Trigger. Keep it down.
Brian, car number 30, is now leading. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Sector 2 time is good. Tenth position. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Brian, car number 30, is now in the lead. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
nose. Always jumping up, down, going all crazy. All right, everyone, I'm just going to walk trigger. I will be back.
Blue flag.
All right, Jesus, I'm just going to walk trigger. You're doing great, bro. Head down, focused. You got this, brother.
The car behind's a faster class. You're coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth. There's an incident in La Source, B9, sector 3 times okay.
Give him a wide
Incident in
berth.
bus stop.
I've
Looks
never
like
heard you
Howard.
say that
Car right.
before.
Blue flag.
You should have seen my stream the other day.
Still there.
There were 2 races in a row.
Still there. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear right.
Except maybe 3 drivers. Jim said that about 2 races back to back. Then I shit you not, you can watch it on stream. So that tells me it's out of control. If it's not, if like this game's got a big player base. It's not small. So to be running into that all the time tells me there's a lot of them.
Well, you got guys with
What?
A license with 400 I rating.
Yeah, like what the hell is that?
Wow, that guy's blinking so bad.
That's a flaw in the system. Come on, Trigger. Let's go.
Hopefully that wasn't.
Brian, car number 30, is now leading. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Howard. Left side. Clear left. P10. We think P6 has gone off in turn 9. Brian, car number 30, is leading the race. Allow this guy to pass. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Piver. Incident in La Source. Piver. Ahead is pitting. Blue flag. B9. Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag, on your left, clear left. Sector 1 is 3.9 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Blue flag, clear right.
Did someone die ahead?
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Weller. Sector 3 is slower class cars ahead.
Dime que los pille antes de rush.
Brian, car number 30 is now leading. On your right. Right side's clear.
Está llegando en LMDH.
Right side. Clear right. We need to slow down, give back some time.
Okay, so let's see if we can maybe.
Creo que ha muerto alguien detrás, delante.
Our team here. There we are.
There's a faster car approaching.
His last lap was a 2:08.8, so he's on pace right now.
Mal rollo.
Let's watch him for a little bit here from our perspective.
Car left. Clear left.
$1400 de soft tiene el LMP2.
Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
So that was a 2:09, so very consistent right now.
Ah, que tengo 1000 de ping. Cojonudo.
Brian, car number 30 is leading the race.
We're getting some blinking here. This is number 2, Brandon Combs.
Let this guy through. Car right. Clear right. car right. Right car, clear right.
Qué miedo.
There's an incident in La Source.
Vale.
Okay, Andrew, there's a faster car approaching.
Interesting. Have to ask Andrew about that. That guy was
Blue
doing
flag.
309 kilometers an hour on the back stretch before the chicane, so.
Pasa fácil.
I guess.
Después de Rush.
Just crossed over 2,000 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Our first stream inexplicably shut down
Left side.
after we were just
Clear left.
crushing our own records for viewers. X kind of did something funny because it kept going on YouTube and it kept
Brian,
going
car number 30 is
without
now
a
in the lead.
hitch. And for some reason X does this, and then the second stream here they're just slow walking us through for some reason. Not sure why, but whatever. Anyway, so yeah, this guy's number 2, and I've clicked on him out of curiosity to see what he's doing, and he seems really fast. I want to watch the back stretch again here and see what he does. So he's doing about 220, 230 through there, which is pretty much normal. Comes out at 260. That's pretty quick. $160, $150 through there. It's this back stretch here I want to watch.
Vamos.
So he comes out at 200.
You're coming up on a slower car.
No llegues antes de la frenada, por favor.
So he goes through that corner at 299.
Suena muy pronto para ser un GT3.
Comes out at 308.
Incident in La Source. Car right.
That is fast.
Clear right.
So he's running a 2-minute lap.
Viene un Porsche. Sí, parece que ha muerto alguien delante.
It's a normal speed through there.
El Porsche no llega. Vale.
Blue flag.
Está aquí cerca ahora. Ok.
So he's
Faster car
picking
behind.
up a lot of time on the straights. Interesting. We're gonna have to. I'll talk to Andrew when he gets back about that.
Un poco putada.
Internet Explorer, thanks
Se
for
va a tirar.
coming in. For
Car
which
left.
it stands.
Clear
Thank you
left.
guys so much for joining.
Se va a tirar.
This
Claro
is a
que se va a
6-hour
tirar.
endurance. 3 drivers: Andrew, Chris, and Jesus.
Brian, car number 30 is leading the race.
We got an hour and 55 minutes to go with our last driver, Jesus.
Car right.
Bringing up the rear.
Clear right.
Let's see what he can do.
Slower
Keep us
class
in the
car
spot
ahead.
or move us up a bit.
Madre.
This guy, number 2, is just crazy.
Car
He's
left.
car number 5. He's in position
Clear
2.
left.
Takes that corner at 299 every
Hacer la
time.
trazada como si no
And then
hubiera
comes
nadie
out
ahí.
at 306,
parecido
307
precioso.
just before the chicane.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Weller.
These laps are just like bang on 2 minutes.
Teammate
2
ever
minutes
gonna get in the
5.
car, dude?
2 minutes point 7.
Weller in front
Just
is
trying to see
50.
what this guy's doing here.
I'd be dead after this one.
There's an
Took the
incident
hill
in
at
La Source.
285
Looks
that
like
time.
Weller.
Yeah, +1 for anybody behind me.
And got up to 313.
The leader, Brian, is pitting.
Holy moly.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
This guy's got a black flag for something, or is that us? No, that was us. Okay. So it doesn't matter on the replay who you're watching. Whatever comes up in the corner is for our car. So we are at 38 points, and the next penalty is at 45. So we got 7 more point cushion.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Before we get our next penalty, so I think we'll be okay.
On your right. Right side's clear.
So
P9.
P9, that's good. Let's see. Can we find the guy first?
Cambio de líder.
Here we go. Car number 99, Jackson Sims.
Thank you.
That lap was a 209.00. Tony, car number 30, is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, he's nearly not going as nearly fast as that guy in second was. That's for sure.
On your right.
Interesting.
Clear right.
Let's get back to this guy here. This Brandon Combs.
Left side. There's an incident in bus. It looks like it's Velasco. Clear left. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Joder, qué mierda de chicane hecho en la vuelta rápida. Yo estoy frenando súper pronto aquí. Después de Urrus, me lo voy a encontrar en Urrus.
Car right. Hold your line. Blue flag. Clear right.
Está un poco lejos todavía el Cadillac.
flag. Tony, car number 30 is now leading.
Aquí me tienes que pasar fácil.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
That was a 158.4.
Car left.
Oh
Blue
my
flag.
god.
Clear left.
Are you kidding me? How is he not catching the guy in first? Is he down a lap, maybe?
Vale, esta vuelta está mejor. La vuelta ya está en ritmo.
That lap was a 207.50.
Jesus just did a 207. That is nice. Make sure you guys get over to Twitch. The link is in the chat. And watch it from his perspective. I'm watching this guy in second right now because his speeds are just like insane. And I'm just trying to figure out, trying to analyze what he's doing.
No, un bot. Vamos.
Tony, car number 30 is now in the lead. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position. Sector 2 time is okay. Car left. Clear left.
Mejor perder un poquillo de tiempo que perder la carrera.
Incident in bus stop.
Vaya frenada he hecho. Madre mía.
Right side. Right side's clear. Your lap time was 208.78.
¿Cómo que might still be chances? Estoy girando el coche como un descerebrado,
Here's car number 30. He's doing, last lap was a 210. And Jim keeps saying this guy is winning the race. No. A little off there. We're showing Brandon Combs in number 2. Went cycled through, couldn't find number 1. Oh, Combs is pitting. Combs is pitting. Interesting. Number 1's probably pitting 2. I'm going to assume.
Tony, car number 30, is now leading.
Interesting.
There's an incident in La Source. P10, we're quickest right now. You've just done a 207.62.
Ya, claro, es que esta vuelta he hecho una curva 1, pero de puto psicópata, Está acercándose un Ferrari. Lo que no sé cómo de lejos está. Bueno, ya me avisará el spotter. 2 vueltas y tengo que parar. A este lo paso en la recta principal, ¿no? Sí.
Tony, car number 30, is leading the race.
Sorry and thank you. I didn't want to send it on you.
Cut clear right. P9. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Me llega, ¿no?
Car right. Right side's clear.
Si no llega a ver que ese tiro es de Alemania, me lleva puesto.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Una vuelta y tengo que parar. Este me lo encuentro pronto. Me lo voy a encontrar en la frenada.
There's an incident in La Source.
Se la pela. Pero una barbaridad, además.
Right side. Clear right. Your lap time was 2:11.05. You were 10th off the pace in Sector 3. Tony, car number 30, is now in the lead.
Stop.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, let's watch the guy number 1 here, Jackson Sims. He's still holding number 1.
Son 3.9.
Still not quite as fast as that Combs guy. That was interesting.
On your right. Clear right.
Si me quedan más de 4 litros, sigo.
All right, Andrew. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag. Incident in bus stop.
Cuidado.
Yellow flag. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Tony. Car left. Clear left. You're a second down in sector 3.
Llego de sobra. Tengo 45 minutos de combustible.
Tony,
Vale.
you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car left, clear left. On your right. Right side's clear.
Hostia, ¿y dónde está mi box?
There's an incident in La Source. On your left. Clear left. Activate limiter. 2 litres remaining. Box in 5. Box in 2. Box now.
Okay, looks like we're coming in for some fuel here.
Can you hear me? Bueno, ven acá.
2 litres remaining. Tony, car number 30 is now leading. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Okay, Andrew. There's a
Vale,
faster
cuidado
class
ahora
car
con neumático
approaching.
frío.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
No gira, tío. No gira nada con el neumático frío y no puedo ponerme las... No puedo cambiar nada, tío.
Tony, car number 30 is leading the race.
Okay, we just crossed over 2,100 live viewers. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you repost and like. Ben Sakuro, thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate it. 6-hour endurance. We're on our last driver. He's got an hour and a half to go. Andrew should be back here in a bit. Hey, what do you got there?
Snuck some puppy contraband back.
Uy, igual tengo que sacarme una vuelta
Thanks, don't touch the clutch bed.
para hacer una
Just
parada
gonna
extra.
chew that stick up, and I gotta clean up
Blue
this
flag.
mess after.
There's a faster car
That
approaching.
was the way it has been tradition.
Boy. Oh, I said don't touch my stick.
So I was watching. We were watching the guy in first and second for a bit.
Yeah.
So they're coming up the hill at 295,
What?
dude. And by the end of this stretch here, they're hitting 311.
That's got to be the GDPs, the hypercars.
So the back stretch, they're going around that last corner before the chicane at 300.
That has to be the
Left
GDPs,
side.
the hypercars. There's
Clear
no
left.
way that's the LMP2s.
That guy's fast, but he's not as fast as the guy in second. I'll show you the guy in
That
second.
is an LMP2.
So we were studying it there while you were gone, and I was trying to analyze it. This guy. No, there was a guy that did a 158.
That looks... That's an LMP2.
Right. So these guys, some of these guys are hitting 300 at the end of the straight.
How?
311. I seen a guy. He did a 158.
Have you said that to Chris?
I haven't said. I was streaming it, and I was talking about it on stream. So if he's watching the stream.
Because there's ones that are hypercars.
Okay, this guy's in first.
But it's I can't tell what is the hypercars and what aren't. That, I'm sure,
That looks like ours,
is an LMP2.
right? Okay, so
I think. I'm almost sure.
Tony, car number
Yeah, that's an
30 is now
LMP2.
leading.
That's a hypercar.
there, 158.
Yeah, that's a hypercar.
288. Vale, venga.
It's crazy,
The hypercars are faster.
like insanely.
But an LMP2 shouldn't be hitting 300. So how was that guy doing 300?
I don't know. Hang on. There was another guy too that was an LMP2. I know it, and he was doing 311.
Because you can see the nose difference.
Yes, yes.
That's a perfect shot because there's side by side.
Yeah, so that's an LMP
The pink is
Sector 1 is
LMP.
0.7
Yeah.
off
And
the
that
base.
Is a hypercar.
Yeah, you can see the difference in the nose.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I think his name was Brian Combs. Look for Brian Combs. Maybe he driver swapped. Maybe he driver swapped. Okay, so that's a
Slower class car ahead.
Flat?
yeah, that's a hypercar or is that an
No,
L?
I don't think. Let me see the front. I think that's an yeah, that's an LMP2.
Dude, he's doing it in a 2 minute. Now watch when he goes up the hill.
Dude, look at his speed.
Yes, look at. That's slow compared to the other guy. Now watch.
Right
Watch
side's
him hit
clear.
the end.
Chris, are you watching the stream? Some of these LMP2s look like they might be speed hacking. How are they
There's an
hitting
incident
300
in,
kilometers,
stop.
dude?
It
Like,
looks
I'm
like
sure these
well
are
out.
not hypercars. They're LMP2s. Like, that's bad.
I am not watching the stream. I'm driving.
So Jesus did a 207.
Yeah, and he's faster than snot.
Yeah. But watch the back stretch on the way to the last chicane before the start. So this guy's actually slow compared to the other LMP2 I
He's
saw.
still way faster than any of our... Like, his top speed is out of control.
Just wait. Just wait. Okay, this is where you really see it.
Oh, Chris said that's GTP. Are you sure? Because I'm looking at the front of some of these, and they look like they're LMP2s.
$290, $291,
That has to be a hypercar. It has to be.
right?
There's no way. Because that's such a massive difference.
You're approaching a
Like,
group
I
of
don't
slower
think you can
cars.
get that out of aerodynamics. See, I can't quite identify the two yet. I'm not good at it. Like that one, the more pointy
Están peleando
fronted
por
one.
posición estos dos.
Where's ours?
There's ours. There's
Left side.
Jesus.
Yeah, so it is different, I think.
Clear
Some of
left.
them look closer to what that looks like, though. And they look very similar.
Tony, car number 30 is now in the lead.
I think Jim's glitching out. He's been saying that
Car
for
right.
like an hour. And car number 30 is not even
Clear
close
right.
to being in the lead of anything.
Holy cow, Jesus did a 208 in traffic. He's coming to perform in his first race, man.
He's done a couple
On
207s.
your right.
He's fueled up once.
Clear right.
We need to help him with his internet. Because he's probably, the stream is probably cutting into the
Yeah.
speed for
His
the,
Twitch feed.
Yeah, for the up. So when you're doing gaming or streaming, it requires upload speed. So you need to make sure that your stream upload speed is not cutting into the upload speed that your game needs to stay stable. So that just requires a slight adjustment to how much you're putting into your stream. I'm just gonna get some stuff.
Incident in La Source. Slower class cars ahead. Andrew, car number 33 is now leading.
In the box. Un LMP2.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, it's almost like Jim's seeing phantom cars again. Oh no, that was a guy in the pit. It's crazy. I was just going to say it's probably not his internet, it's just the replay, but no. Because I switched the view from Chopper. Let's go to Chase. Doesn't even like that either. He's
Car
now
left.
in 22nd.
Clear left. On your right.
So a lot of these guys are manually disconnecting
Still there.
because of the driver
Podrías
swap,
ponerle
Clear
right?
la
right.
verdad.
Tony,
We
car
figured that
number
out last
30
time.
is now in the lead.
Yeah, and these events, for some reason, require more upload, and it causes
Oh. See, there you go, Trigger. You come in with a stick, you start chewing it, and look at you can't even go 2 minutes without choking. He does this to himself every time.
Espero que esto no acabe. Sí tengo las luces encendidas.
Sorry, what did you say? I just sat down.
Car right. Right side's clear.
We are down to 1 hour and 23 minutes in this 6-hour endurance.
Okay, Andrew.
It's getting dark a bit.
Yeah, we're going to night, I think, now. Lights are on. We're going to have to finish this last hour and a bit
There's an
in
incident
the
in
dark.
La Source. Andrew, car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
It's 22nd. 9th overall.
So he's held 9th.
And we're closing in on the lap gap.
Andrew, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
How is the race? Someone died in front.
You are blinking a bit, but you're catching up to the cars slowly. You're starting to get closer to the laps that they are on. You're
We're still 3 laps behind P9.
You are 2 laps behind P8.
Okay.
It's
so
crazy, the
someone died in
leader's
front.
doing a 209.
Slowly catching up. If you stay consistent, we might still claw back some spots. There's a lot of time left. You're driving great, man. Keep it up. So let's see what the laps are for these guys. So the fastest qualifier for our class is 2:05.
Tony, car number 30, is leading the race.
So what class is doing the
There's an
158?
incident in
The
La Source.
hyper
Looks like
class.
it's
Hypers, yeah.
hyper.
157, 156.
Yeah, like a 2 minute is slow for a
Past the car
hypercar.
behind. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag, incident in Stavlo. It looks like Andrew. Yellow flag.
Is he died? Is he dead?
I think he went to the pits.
Left side.
Okay.
Clear left.
Yeah, I think he meatballed.
That was P2.
Oh shit.
There's an incident in bus stop.
In these endurance events, Jesus, the longer they go on, this last stint is always kind of dangerous because people are going to start to lose focus and concentration. So you can usually pick up quite a few spots by just being consistent in these last like hour and a bit.
I know it happened in real life
Exactly.
with pro drivers, imagine with us.
I'm just eating some ice cream right now.
Coming up on a slower
It's
class
like it's
car.
getting dark. The
Incident in La Source.
Ferris
Looks
wheels
like it's Weller.
opened up at Spa right now. Andrew's up there eating his ice cream,
I'm just watching going, go Jesus!
coaching Jesus from the Ferris wheel.
Ferris Bueller wheel.
Bueller.
Car right. Clear right.
So yeah, he's closing in from 3 laps to 2 laps. And then for 7th, 4 laps. All this lap gap, that was from the repairs, from the meatball. If that guy didn't run into Chris at Mach 10,
Okay, Andrew. There's a faster
and we didn't
car
have a
approaching.
12-minute repair, we'd probably be still on lead lap. So we're getting that much closer every single time.
It's always at the hands of somebody else.
Tony, car right.
Well, it sucks
Clear
because
right.
what would have been a harmless spin turns into someone running right into you because they can't avoid you.
Yeah.
There's an incident in bus on your right. Blue flag. Clear right. Car right. There's an incident in La Source. Still there. Clear right.
So yeah, we did in the first stream before X cut
Right
it.
side's clear.
We did 4,700 live views in 2.5 hours, and now we've done 2,100 views in 2 hours. So they've throttled us. They got us under control now. We're being spanked for some reason. Probably one of my early morning tweets, posts. I just don't think they like the cross streaming. Someone doesn't like the cross streaming.
I haven't reposted this at all.
The
Or
ghost,
tagged it.
the Ghostbusters.
I haven't reposted or tagged it at all.
So yeah,
Brian or what?
it's not an algorithm. It's somebody going, eh.
Did you not hear what I just said?
Yes.
Then it's not what you're saying. It's because I didn't repost or tag it. Chill out. That's actually really good numbers for not tagging it.
Are we ending this in the night?
It looks like it. It is definitely going to be dark when it ends. It is turning nighttime right now. So it is
In
almost
game
7
time.
o'clock in game.
Oh my god. Probably we will end it on the night.
Probably, man. You're getting all the experience in this one. I'm glad you joined in, man. Hopefully you join us in more.
I've been watching yesterday real footage from Spa in the night. It's awesome. On a GT3,
Oh, yeah? That's awesome.
it's gorgeous.
One thing I am
number
noticing,
30
though,
is now
is
in the
once
lead.
in a while you are blinking. These big events require a lot of upload, so when you do your stream, just take a tiny bit of upload speed down and it'll probably be fine.
There's an incident in La Source.
Right, Chris just said we
Faster
just
class
need
car
rain.
approaching. Sector 3 time is fast.
Maybe on Severin, we get night and rain.
Maybe, oh Jesus. Man, your Sector 3 is on pace with the leader, Jesus. You are killing it, dude.
My Sector 3 is pretty good.
It's very good.
On the LMP2, I was like 3/10 of aliens on Sector 3.
Oh, are you serious? Holy cow.
I don't even know why,
It's because you're an alien in
but
training.
it's pretty good.
He's got the fastest lap at 2:07.5. That was lap 105.
He said he's 3/10 off
There's an
aliens
incident
in
Bus
the
stop. We think it might
hypercars.
be Weller.
In Sector 4, I lose like 1 second.
Weller in front
but
is pitting. Right side. Right side's clear.
My worst is Sector 2.
on Sector 4, sorry.
All right, Andrew. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, so next
The one that
season...
is put in front of me
think it might be Weller.
is still on the pits.
Let me check. So next season, Chris and I are going to be moving to the GDPs. I think we know who's going to be our third GDP driver right now. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh no, wait, maybe he's back on the
Car
track.
right.
Let me see.
Clear right.
Yeah, he's back on the track. Sorry.
Ah,
But dude, oh my
where
god.
is he now?
He's got no front end.
He is missing the whole front of his car.
Okay, they're waiting for the pit stop to repair.
Yes, that's it. So he's going to be in for a while, because that is bad damage.
How is he holding that thing down?
And they must be losing
Tony, car
lots of
number
time.
30 is leading the race.
Where is him now? Where are they now?
He's just going down the hill.
In which position?
He is still, he's on the same lap as you now. You've caught up.
He's nursing it. He only took that corner at
Okay,
190.
we're getting one more position.
Yep, you're going to get him. He's going to pit, and it's going to be a long pit. And you might pass him before he pits, depending on how long is left. So you got 10 laps of fuel left. You might catch him before the pit, but when he goes in, you're 100% passing him. How do you force that?
It doesn't look like he's struggling too bad. Watch his speed around the corner. Coming up here. Let's see.
Oh, it's the best when you got no one around you and you can just push.
He took it at 250.
But I like to fight positions. That's what gives me more fun. That's why it feels weird to having this much fun driving
There's an
alone.
incident in bus stop. It looks
Like,
like
there's
it's
a lot
well
more
up.
going on when you're part of a team, right? You're
Well up
invested
ahead
in
is
it.
pitting.
He's pitting right now.
Okay. So we are now P7.
Yep. Or no.
Slower class car ahead.
P8.
The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
P7 is still 2 laps up. But we are now
Okay.
P8. When you come back through the pits or past the pits, you will take it.
On your left. Clear left.
I like your attitude, man. I like the attitude of battling and fighting for what you want to get in a race, because anything that's just given to you easily, you don't really learn anything from it. Yeah, he's
Clear
still
right.
in the pits. He's in here for a while. I'm going to say that is at least an 8-minute meatball, probably longer. What do you think?
You want to
It
change
depends.
drivers?
If
Go to a
it's
different
just
view?
chassis,
Because he'll be in there for a bit.
I
You don't
mean,
want to watch
if
him
it's
for
just
8
aero,
minutes.
Like
it
that?
can be not that much.
Like, what's it take to replace a front end?
Jesus
But
just said if
if they have
it's
suspension,
not
it's at
chassis,
least 15
it's
minutes.
about 6 minutes. Oh, I didn't know that.
Car
That's
number
good to know.
30 is leading the race. Left side.
I'm not sure.
Clear left.
There you go, man. P8. Great work, Jesus. Great work. I'm just going to go have a
Coming up
smoke.
on a
I will
slower
be
class
right back,
car.
buddy.
The leader, Tony, is pitting.
You can put the headset on if he needs communication.
I can hear him.
I'll be back in a second. Just roll. That's why you never give up, man. It's so easy to fight back a spotter. You're there.
Car right. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Weller. Clear right. Incident in bus stop. Tenth position. Tony, car number 30, is now leading.
Okay. Did I miss anything?
It's that point of the race where everything's kind of settled down and everyone's just kind of doing their thing.
With night, heavy hit.
Rain would have been awesome. Night rain.
Night rain?
Yeah.
Night rider?
Night moves.
There, I finally got around to doing a repost for the stream.
Coming up on a slower car.
Just crossed
This guy's
2,200
record is below
viewers. Thank you guys
average.
so
Watch
much.
yourself.
Repost, like, helps out.
And that's even just on our second one.
Yeah.
And this one was interrupted, got shut down, and I didn't have time to repost it. So that's just you guys pushing us back out there into the fucking ether.
Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Befania.
We appreciate our long-time viewers.
Couldn't do it without you guys.
We've actually done, you've done a ton of streams now.
Man, it got dark quick.
Yeah, but look at the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, the Ferris wheel is lit.
The Ferris wheel is lit. You get the best view of the crashes at the top of the hill.
To pass.
I'm gonna look around the grid here for a sec, see if I see anyone who's wiped out or meatballed.
It's very few and far between at this point. But nighttime can change things, especially with these guys zipping around and slower cars on the track.
So you are 2.5 laps from P7 and about 3.5 laps from P6 and up. Let's look through the cars right now. They're all looking pretty much locked in. I don't see any damage.
P8.
Okay, the room's starting to fill up since you did that repost.
There's an incident in La Source. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
We got John Macaroni, probable spam. It's Lee Christopher. Thanks, buddy, for coming in. Leon and Lady Golfer Kathy.
All right, so the car that was in the pit, he's back out on the track.
Car number 30 is now in the lead.
Oh, P7 got a slowdown.
There's probably a lot of guys just hanging on the verge of a drive-through.
Right? I didn't think of that. That's another good point.
House of Dads and Grandpas. Be Free TC PhD.
Car left.
The other thing too, Jose, is as people start getting incident points and penalties and they have to do drive-thrus, you can overlap them by doing that too. A lot of people have that happen. They get multiple penalties.
Yeah, but it's 2 laps. They need to do at least...
I'd say probably 3.
5 penalties.
Yeah, probably 3 to 5 penalties.
Clear right.
Hey, with what Chris and I have seen, I wouldn't be surprised.
Imagine a rolling night start on Spa going up the hill.
No.
Left side.
In the rain.
In the
in the bottom split.
In the bottom split.
Or better yet, in Le Mans, where there is no such thing as bottom split, and you just are in an LMP2 right away.
Right. That's racer's hell. And you get to the top of the hill, and everything goes black, and then it starts again.
Yeah.
And again.
But you get punted first.
Yes, you feel it all. You see it all. You hear it all.
And then reset.
And then it resets.
Peter Weller, dude.
Peter Weller.
Look. Peter Weller. He's in 22nd. It's actually Peter Weller.
I don't know, man. It could be. I don't think he has the physical capacity to race cars.
He might.
Greg is back. Thanks for coming in, Greg. Appreciate your support. Lee Infinite G. Thanks, Supernova. Appreciate you guys coming in. We got, what are we down for time-wise now?
Almost just an hour left. Hour 5.
Hour 5 left for Jesus.
30 is now leading.
Well, not the newest member of LRG, is he? The
newest driver.
Newest driver, and this is his debut.
Oh, why are we on Peter Weller?
He's getting his cherry popped.
Yeah, and he's done it without a meatball so far.
Just one ball.
So this is on most exciting now.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Oh, they look like they're getting sketchy dodgy out front.
Nighttime is scary.
Oh, it's sketchy dodgy.
Especially on what's that track, Daytona?
Oh. I hated Daytona 24-hour for that reason. When it went night, I hated it.
That was something special. I can't believe I actually did.
Yeah, you were like, I can cover you guys. I'll do it, but I'm not driving at night. And then your whole 8 hours.
It was 4 hours I did.
No, you did 2 4-hour.
Was it both at night? I thought one was day.
Yeah, but it was like going to night.
Oh, that's right.
Clear left.
And then I did my stint, and mine was supposed to go through the night. And then I did my whole 4 hours, and we're like, it's still dark, bro. And then you had to go in again.
Yeah, and he did it after getting punted pretty bad, too.
Yeah, that was the Russell introduction.
The Russell introduction. And he's like, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Did it to everyone, but so sorry.
Yeah. Passive aggressive.
No, he just did that because no one reported him. That's how he got out of being reported. But we reported him.
Well, I called him out at the end. I just freaked.
Yeah, much deserved.
Lost it. David Sattler. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Just crossed over 2,400. Thank you, guys.
So I'm just watching the rest of the grid, Jesus. I've got it on most exciting right now. Everyone is driving very recklessly. Like, there's a lot of close calls happening.
The spotter is telling me that every lap is an accident.
That guy got a Canadian flag on the side of his car?
It looked like it. Oh, no, the number 3.
Oh, it's a number 3. Could have been a Chinese communist flag. You wouldn't have known the difference.
No, it's the same thing nowadays, actually.
Pretty
They've
much.
gone...
Yeah, they've merged together. The maple leaf has become a sickle leaf.
Tony, car number 30 is now in the lead.
You should have seen the funniest thing ever. Chris, on like one of his laps, like it was pretty far into the race. He's coming up the chicane at the last hill, you know, the tight chicane right before the finish line.
Yep.
And he's rolling through there, and the guy in second in the GT3s, like the GT3s are slower, right?
Yeah.
But through that chicane, they do okay. And Chris has been behind the guy for a few laps, and he's in second, so he's a fast driver. All of a sudden, he just stops, and Chris just runs into the back of him and spins him. And watch the back, the guy blew his shift and double shifted.
Oh.
So when he was going out of the exit, instead of going from first to second, he went first to third and lost all his momentum, and Chris just spun him.
I believe that we can say that we're in the night in Spa.
I've done that with nobody behind me. Thank God.
I'd say it's official too. Yeah, you blow your shift. It's like, and I knew it. I knew something was up right away because the guy didn't say a thing. Right? And I'm like, Chris, like, I know something happened there because if that was anything else, the guy would be screaming at you. And I'm like, I know something was up there. And I looked, and yeah, he blew his shift.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear that he had lost all momentum. And it wasn't something where, like, he brake checked, because why would you do that?
That's something a lot of practice will stop.
Yes. I double shift, and I shift down into neutral a lot in Le Mans, because it's something about the way the audio cues for the RPM in that game do. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but for some reason I end up shifting into neutral in that game, or I end up double shifting.
You got to force yourself to look down and make sure you know what gear you're in.
You know, memory is good to know what gear you're in at all times.
And that's where I think iRacing has a very good audio cue, because they're not making you have to take your eyes off the road. You can tell.
Yeah.
Where Le Mans,
Tony, car
you'll
number
make that
30
mistake
is
a
leading
little
the
more.
race.
At least I do.
Dr. Spoderman.
What flags are those? Is that Japanese? Down at the bottom there?
I think Japanese, and is the other one Korean, South Korean?
Maybe. Thanks for coming in, Doctor. What are you exactly a doctor of?
Faster car approaching,
Well, I have
slower class
degrees
car
in
ahead.
psychology and parapsychology.
You got 3.9 laps of fuel left.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Let's get some likes and repost, everyone. 1 hour left officially for Jesus. He has been stomping it. Climbed us into P8. This has been our best race ever as a team. And I'm not just saying that because of Jesus' performance. Chris drove so well. And if it wasn't for one little mistake, a harmless spin, that got turned into something way worse because a guy just drove into him like a moth in a flame. If that didn't happen, this would have been an amazing race. He would have pitted us in 6th on the lead lap. I would have came out, probably held it. Jesus would have came out and started climbing like positions. So we're getting very close to putting it together.
So, oh yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting.
It's exciting, camera.
Because I know there's going to... I know it's coming, dude. It's coming.
There's going to be some... The closer we get, ladies and gentlemen, you know this from watching previous streams.
Yes.
The closer we get to the half-hour mark, or below the hour mark, all of a sudden you're going to see some of the craziest shit.
There's Jesus right there. Sorry about the blinking. We're
Still
going to help him
clear
with
left.
that.
All right,
Yeah.
Andrew. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
It's just when you do these big events, if you're just slightly over the upload speed
There's
limit,
a faster car approaching.
what the game requires, it's going to make you blink.
There's a lot of cars in his vicinity, so there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, it's a little different than when you just do a regular race. Like,
Yeah.
he's probably
Far left.
tested it, and the stream was fine, and there was no
Clear
blinking.
left.
It's happened to Chris and I as well. And you guys remember the streams where we kept having to leave the room and come back because it was blinking so bad.
And he's not the only one. There's other blinkers in here that have the same issue, and they're
Sector
not
1
even
is
streaming.
0.6
And
off
some
the
are a lot
pace.
worse.
Yeah.
Where his issue is just a little thing we need to help switch just due to the endurance racing atmosphere. It taxes your upload speed a little more.
Bert Willis, thanks for coming back, buddy. Appreciate your support. Azotech, thanks for coming in. I'm awake now.
Azotech?
Azotech.
Who's Azotech?
I don't know. It sounds like one of those like commercials for some sort of drug for old people.
Right? All right, you got this, Jesus. You're officially under 1 hour left, man.
Do you have a problem with your kidney exploding every time you urinate? You should try Azotex.
That's what it sounds like.
Right?
Some type of anti-body part exploding drug. Sander Lembra.
So that's a new driver that's come in.
Yeah. And Timofey Dimitri.
Lambada. That's what it is, Lambada. It's Sander Lambada.
Oh, what did I say? Sander Lumbra?
Yeah, Alumbra.
Alumbra?
That's some sort of solar thing. The sun's umbra.
Yes.
Just crossed over 2,500 for the last hour here. Come on, you guys keep coming in. You got to watch this
Slower
last
class
hour.
car
This is
ahead.
when it gets crazy.
It is getting crazy. It's
Yeah.
getting crazy.
Guys are flashing their lights and zip-zapping and cutting each other off. This is when it gets good.
Yeah, they're all full of fake piss and vinegar.
'Cause some guys are like down 30 laps and they don't care and they just want to fuck somebody.
Yeah.
It's like being a mermaid when the tide goes out.
Left
Right.
side. Clear left.
Look at this guy.
He's blinking like he was flashing so hard, man. That was like some Pokemon shit. Eric Price, Apex Lions racing team. The thing is that me and Chris have not seen one repeat team, except for Russell's team.
Yeah, we know this from online gaming for 20 years. Teams come and teams go.
Oh, it's insane. Faster than you go through underwear at 9 years old.
Literally faster. Like, you could be popping like all night and going through underwear and you still couldn't do it fast.
You could not keep up.
No.
You got 1.9 laps of fuel left, bro. Do you want me to do anything for your tires?
Car number 30 is leading the race.
Front and rear chain.
Okay, got you.
And sometimes I think it's all about just creating stupid team names so they can look at it and go,
right?
And then that's it. And then they don't care about racing. They just want to get on to the next team name.
Okay, you're set up for 4 fresh tires and auto fuel.
Okay.
David is back in the house. Thanks, David, for coming in. James R. book out.
Andrew,
that was close.
He's going to book out.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Cosmas, thanks for coming in. This is when it gets crazy.
Man, this stream would have been popping off if X didn't interrupt it.
So we'd be probably at about 10,000 right now.
Clear left.
What X's real problem is not fucking ghost banning and shit like that with our stream. They are so unprofessional in how they treat their fucking streamers. We are literally second to Alex Jones. And if he ain't there, we're number 1.
Like, we're not bragging. Okay,
It's just
because,
facts.
Because we're like still a million people away from what Alex Jones
Yeah,
is
we're
doing.
literally
But
nobodies.
But the fact that a stream of unknowns can come in and do 10,000
right.
live viewers on a
Blue
stream
flag is still there.
and be
Clear
second,
right.
That should be enough to say, hey, let's try to help these guys get better quality to their stream. Let's try to make it so they're not suffering interruptions.
There's some other guys out there, like the Quartering does good numbers.
Yeah, but they weren't around until we were. We started this. No one was streaming on X.
the
until we
Quartering
did.
was doing YouTube.
Yeah.
He still does YouTube.
And then he moved to X and YouTube.
He's huge on YouTube. And he does good numbers on X, but still, he's only like maybe once a week, once every couple weeks. Roger Stone once every couple months when he gets out of bed.
So what I believe X's real problem is it's a complete fallacy that it is this big professional, like, infrastructure. It's not. there's no one behind the curtain, and that is so unprofessional.
Car number 30
Because
is now in the lead.
for a streamer on the platform that gets these kind of views, they should be connecting with us, making sure our streams are working, we're not having issue, what can we do to help, that kind of crap. None of that. And not only none of that, they will literally ghost us. Pit this lap, 0.8 laps of fuel left.
You got them on the tire chains too.
Yeah, all set up. Let's see how his laps are looking. Ooh, so the guy in P7 is now minus 16 laps. So something happened where he just fell a lap down.
Check out his number and let's go see what's going on with him.
Let's see. His car looks okay.
Flag.
He just passed
The one
the
that
pits.
crashed.
It might have been, yeah. He looks okay. I'm watching him right now, but somehow he fell a lap down.
Did 260 up the hill. So his car doesn't seem damaged.
No.
What's he topping out at the end there? 276?
Yeah, that's normal.
That's about right.
Pit speed limit. Engage limiter. 2
He's only doing
litres left.
130 through there.
I don't know how he fell a lap down.
Box in for
He
5.
might have had slow traffic. Or
3.
Oh my god.
2, 1.
that'd be
Box
crazy.
now.
Look at this guy.
What's the name of their team?
115 laps down.
Yeah, what's the name of their team?
Scuderia Gotti Velocity LMP2.
And he qualified at a 207, which
Yeah.
is not out of the range.
That's lightning fast.
So something happened. Something drastic happened.
2 litres
That's like
remaining.
Jesus fast.
That's a team coming apart at the seams.
That is.
We can add 37 liters of fuel with 3 tire chains.
Oh wow. See, it's really good you're learning this stuff because as
Tony,
a
car
team,
number 30
we're still
is now
learning a
leading.
lot about pitting and all this stuff, so it's a really big help having you learn and teach us this stuff.
Activate
We need
limiter.
6 more laps of fuel.
Pit exit's clear.
I think it is totally realistic you could catch P5 depending on what happens in the next bit of this race. You have a very good chance to catch P7. But depending on what happens, you might be able to get up there. So just keep your head down. You're doing amazing.
They are being so fast.
They are. They're lightning quick. Some of them are doing 205s. Let's see. Robert Keisel Jr.
Kaiser. Oh, I could go for a Kaiser.
Look at Trigger's like, I want a Kaiser.
Kick it like a Kaiser.
Slower class car ahead.
Good boy.
Paladin 24601. Olga and Blades. Thanks for joining the stream. We're down to under an hour now, I think.
50 minutes.
50 minutes. There we go.
And for once, there's only been one meatball so far.
And we're still pretty good on penalty-wise. We got lots of room to play with. I don't see anything happening.
Yeah, if it
How
wasn't...
many incidents do we have?
We have 38, and it's 45 for your next penalty.
So that's a 7-point cushion. We're good.
So you got a bit of a cushion.
Yeah.
And most of those were from the
Clear left.
4x times 3 of
Gap
Chris.
to P8 behind is now 4.4. 130. Lap car left.
Because Chris got meatballed, that was a 4x, and he
Clear
bounced
left.
off him, so that was 2 4x. And then the brake checking, and then the phantom contact. So most of the incidents were from that.
So I got hit from
There's an
behind the other
incident
day in
in
a
bus
skippy
stop.
race, and it said 5x. And I couldn't figure out why I got 5x. And then it must have pushed me off track when he hit me. Like
Yeah.
it's a 4x and then a 1
would
for
probably
going,
be it.
right? That's the only thing I could think of.
Because I think contact is registered in only 4.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
It's
I don't
always-
understand the
It's
system.
always even numbers, right? We're at 38.
Yeah, so that's
And
right.
then any off track
P1
is
and
in
P2 are
odd
on the
numbers,
same
I
lap?
think. Like ones.
P1 and P2, no, they're not. P1 is 10 laps down of the main, like, GDP.
P1 and P2 of the GT3 class.
Oh, of the GTP?
The GT3.
Oh, the GT3, let me see. No, they're not.
Blue flag.
Oh.
They're 1 lap apart.
Faster car bearing
And then
down
after
here. It's their
P2,
class
they're
leader.
like 2 to 3 laps apart, and then a very big difference.
Because they are fighting. I thought they were fighting for
On your right.
position.
What a bunch of idiots.
We should watch them.
They're literally a lap apart, dude.
Let's watch them. Maybe they think they're not.
Boru Racing and Team Burr. That is a kid's team. I'm gonna watch him right now. I gotta see this. It's Douglas Lima.
Douglas Lima. Looks like they got a little separation.
They probably fucking were like, oh, we're gonna kill each other here. We've been doing this for almost 6 hours.
His teammates are probably yelling at him. You're a lap down, you retard.
I would be.
Yeah, he's staying back for like he's not even trying to get close to him now.
No, someone put him in his place.
Yeah.
See, that's why you don't just focus on fast drivers. Recruit good people. Because how many times have we ever had to say that to our drivers? Never. And we never will have to.
No.
Right
Because
side.
we won't have 13-year-olds on our team.
Clear right.
Oh, trigger down. So overall, I know overall I don't
Car
think it
right.
counts, but I was in
Clear right.
27th. So he's climbed up 7 positions overall, and I think most of that is from people quitting or I don't know.
He's just they're having to pit for damage, and they weren't
Left
pitting
side.
earlier, and he's just taking advantage of
Clear
it.
left.
It must be.
Yeah. And he's been driving fast, and everyone
Consistent, yeah.
else really hasn't.
He came in strong and has been kept keeping it strong the whole time.
So these guys are running a 220.
In the GT3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're vastly slower.
Yeah. It's almost painful watching the replay.
Yeah, you've had like 3 hours of GTB practice, or LMP2 I should say, and you're like, man, those are slow.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they are, once you get used to it.
Yeah, you see everything in a different speed,
Incident
right?
in
You have to.
Yellow flag.
Oh,
Watch out.
yellow flag. Let me see.
I don't even see the code anymore. I just see blonde, redhead, brunette.
Yeah, that's the only way to drive.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Logical. Thanks for coming in. We are at under 50 minutes left in this 6-hour endurance.
47. So it's a pretty big gap between all the cars. The only cars really clumped together are 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. And then everything else is widely spread. So I would say most people have had to pit for some reason or another.
A lot can happen in 40 minutes.
Oh, that's a huge
45
amount of time.
minutes. A lot of
The
weirdness.
gap to Weller behind
We've
is
seen it.
increasing. It's now 5.2.
That's a whole rookie race in Le Mans.
Yes. I always feel like when I predict this, it's never going to happen, but it always happens.
Oh, it's hilarious. Sometimes you guys got to go back and watch some of our streams. The amount of places we've climbed back just
Yes.
by people screwing up ahead of us.
In the last 10 minutes even.
There's an incident in La Source. It
I've
looks
seen
like
guys throw an
Lopez.
entire race.
Yeah, like I passed out from tooth pain during Daytona, and frickin' Chris, my dad, finished it. And I have no idea how we ended in the position we ended. But it must have just been like wreck after wreck after wreck when I went to bed.
Russell was still yapping away at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Dude must have been methed out. He did the whole fucking thing himself.
Oh,
I
I know.
swear he
Yeah.
did.
On your right.
Like that
Clear
meme
right.
of the guy sitting at his computer, the South Park one.
That's him.
That's him.
That was
is
him.
That is literally him. Just swimming in his own shit and eating Cheetos.
Man, your last lap was really good, Jesus. Keep it up, dude. 45 minutes to go, and you're bringing her home, buddy. So next season, Chris and me are going to be moving to the GDP class. You should move with us as the third driver.
I have
Moving on
the
up.
Porsche.
You have the Porsche? Okay. Between you and Chris, you guys decide what one's best, and then I'll buy whichever one we're going to use.
Porsche is one of the easiest ones. with Cadillac.
I've driven the Cadillac in Le Mans Ultimate, but that's a hypercar. I don't know if there's a difference between GDP and hypercar.
No,
Tony,
it's the
car
same.
number 30 is now in the lead.
Okay.
LMP2.
Yeah, I can drive the Cadillac. I like the Cadillac in Le Mans.
Left side. Clear left.
I didn't try Le Mans, but I've heard that is easier than Iracing, even though Iracing is not the hardest sim.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Like, if you talk to Mark Coffin, the guy who's from, like, the SCCA, who has raced in real life, he'll tell you that iRacing is about 98% accurate in terms of simulating driving. And if he had have known about it when he was racing, he would have been at least 2 to 3 seconds faster on every track that he raced on.
You're a second down in Sector 3.
Well,
there's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Waldenmuir. Car right. Blue flag. Clear right.
Deciding that a sim is realistic by times, I don't feel like it is accurate.
No, that's not why he decided. The reason why he decided he could have got faster is because of the financial aspect. Like, for him to go out to the track, you got to spend the gas, you got to spend the travel time.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So just the amount of time you can put into the sim, and because it's within because it's within like a reasonable level of realism, it helps you a lot.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Learning car handling on the sim is really helpful for real life racing.
Exactly. Like, there's obviously some things it can't get right, but because it's close enough and it gets rid of that financial aspect and you can just practice. He says that alone would have made him faster. And it's true, because let's say you spend all that money to go to the track, you fuel your car up. It's a Saturday track day, there's other people there.
Right side's clear.
You still have to pay for the track time as well.
Yes, and you may not even get that much.
Don't forget about Laura
Iracing
Lee.
is not hard because the cars that are in iRacing are not really hard cars. I would say that the hardest is the Lotus 49.
I play a Assetto Corsa Competition, I play Le Mans Ultimate, and if you watch in-car footage of GT3s, I think, honestly, Assetto Corsa, the way you really have to throw the car around on the wheel, the way the cars feel heavy. Like, I know there's a lot wrong with Assetto Corsa Competition, but it's definitely harder to drive them in that game.
Yeah, but I don't like.
There's an incident in La Source.
I feel that the car is floating all the time.
Exactly.
I don't feel like I'm in touch with the track.
The way I describe what you're saying is it feels like you're driving the picture of the HUD of a car. It doesn't feel like you're in a simulated car.
Yeah.
See, everyone feels that about Assetto Corsa Competition. Everyone might describe it in their own way, but it's like you're just in a HUD. You're not in a car.
Bus stop. We think it might be Hiver.
This game gets that well, where you feel like you're in the car.
Right.
ACC, the force feedback is perfect. Like it's rough, like you're in real conditions, and the audio.
So good.
So good.
Most of the game is really, really good. It just because it's in Unreal Engine 4, it has limitations.
Yeah, but Evo's got its own engine, doesn't it?
Yes, they did their own for Evo. I can't wait till it's fully released. We're waiting on it.
Yeah, we're not going to do it yet. I don't even think Jardier's been playing it since release.
No, it's too big of a mess. I want to get into it when it's fully released. When SimGrid is out, we can go online. So overall position, you're in 19th. I was in 27th when you took the car over. So a lot of people have fallen out of the race.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to try Evo and see what it's like, because you have to realize Assetto Corsa Competition is only GT cars. Evo is like the first Assetto Corsa, where it's all motorsport, like all different types of cars times 10. There's going to be way more even. So with SimGrid coming online, they're going to be doing.
Happened to P6?
Let me take a look here.
There's an incident in. Bus
With
stop.
SimGrid coming online, it's going to basically be a free version of Iracing. So they're going to have competition, very strong competition. So P6 is out on the track. He's doing okay, but he's still minus 16 laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay.
And P4 has fallen off the lap because P2 to P4 was all on same lap, and now P4 has fallen off.
Okay.
Yeah, the next 39 minutes could
Car
get
right.
interesting, man.
Clear right.
So he's got us into the top 20 overall.
Yep. And an 8th for our grouping. Funky Bunch Racing. His last lap was a 3:05 though. What the hell?
Is that Mark Wahlberg?
You know, now that I'm looking at the guy in P6, Jesus, his last lap was 3:05. He might have pitted his last lap.
My
Or he could
spotter
have
told me something about him, but I
got a little
didn't
bit of
understand.
damage and spun out.
Yeah, because Jesus
That's
just
why
said his
I
spotter
asked.
told him. Oh, really?
His TV told me
Yeah,
to.
I have
On your left.
crew chief.
Yeah, we use crew chief too, but I didn't hear it.
He's all the time telling things.
Oh, he just did a 2:06.9, so he's back to
flag.
pace.
Okay. 2069.
Yeah, right? Like, that's insane, dude.
So fucking fast.
Don't worry, we're all new, dude. We're all gonna grow and get better, and when we do, we're gonna be a competitive team.
Right side. Clear right.
Like you're not that far off these guys. It's gonna be down to like braking zones and gear like selection. That's all it is.
Remember, nighttime's a little different
Next
beast.
season, I wanna
He's still
do
clear
a
right.
road
Blue flag.
2,500 I rating, and if I hit it, will go for 3K.
The gap to P2 behind is now.
I think you could do it.
2.7
You got a better
seconds,
pace
8
than me.
laps in front.
You definitely could do it.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the
I
pace.
feel like I can hit 3K now.
Car right. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Weller. Clear right.
What I found with grinding iRating, a lot of it is about
Weller
making
behind
good
is pitting.
decisions and avoiding the accidents.
Yeah, that's that. It's about when you are not the weakest, just survive.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
end up winning a rating.
A lot of it is like almost points racing. It teaches you good strategy for that.
And when you have the pace, just set your pace. If someone suddenly is faster than you, it's okay.
See, I knew you thought like that when I watched you race, when I was racing with you yesterday. I was like, this guy gets it. He's smart.
So we got Peter Weller behind us.
I told you Peter Weller was in here.
He's
Watching
24
races
seconds
since-
behind us.
Since I was 5 years old.
So we're pretty safe. He's not going to catch us.
Still 19th for Jesus. He still has kept us
Tony,
from
car
another
number
incident.
30
He's
is
sitting
leading the
or
race.
I
another
have the
penalty.
knowledge. I need the technique.
You'll get it, man. You got
There's
a
an
team
incident
around
in
you.
La
Take
Source.
advantage of
Looks
Mark's
like
league.
Weller.
They're all professional racers in real life. They have aliens in that league too. And they all teach. They're all willing to share.
Blue
So
flag.
anytime you're available and can get in there, make sure you're taking advantage of it.
There's one of those moments where the cars all cluster up.
Right here. These are always the scariest.
Yeah.
If you're involved in it.
Comes in a kind of a wave.
So there's the difference. The back.
Blue flag.
Oh, it switched. You could see the two different types of back ends. Those are more pointy. The LMP2s are
They-
more pointy.
The nose goes down in the middle, and the other ones,
Okay, Andrew.
it doesn't.
Pit window
Yes.
is open.
Those I think are two LMP2s.
We think the pit
right?
window for refueling will open on lap. Blue flag.
No, those are two different cars.
That's right. See, like they're
Back
so
ends,
hard to tell.
the lights are different. Look on the back. Those are the same.
I'm slowly in Le Mans. I can tell them apart. This one is a little more difficult for me because
Car
they
left.
use a different model of
Hold
LMP2
your
in
line.
this. Because the LMP2s
Still
that are
there.
licensed for Le
Clear
Mans,
left.
they can't use them. They bought the licensing for Le Mans from Iracing. It used to be a series in Iracing, which I think it's better as a series in a game because there's not enough people who can focus for fucking, let alone a lap, let alone 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Was not so smart.
You're still 5 away from a penalty, so you got a good little cushion still for incidents.
MM777 and Laura in La La Land. Thanks for coming in.
I did a few these laps because I was not concentrated.
That was my bad. I'll stay quiet. You got 33 minutes, man. You're doing amazing. This is an amazing first race for you. I'll let you know when you're getting low on
Tony,
fuel,
car
and I'll
number
ask you if you need
30 is
tires.
now in the lead.
Keep it up. All right, everyone. Jesus Calais Hernandez coming to perform his first race as an LRG member.
He's in the zone. He needs concentration.
Car right.
He's in the zone.
Right side's clear.
And he's also our rep in Spain
in. Bus
for
car
Mind
right.
Lab Pro. Don't forget
Right
to check
side's
out our
clear.
sponsor, Mind Lab Pro. Available in the UK, Spain, North America, wherever you're at. Get your
Car
cognitive
left.
health on.
Still there. Clear left. On right side's clear.
That guy's in 6th.
There's an
Ian
incident in
Kennigan,
La Source.
Dark Wing Racing. Michael S. Murphy.
Murphy, it's you.
It is him.
And Peter Weller.
All in one. So what I'm noticing when you race the LMP2s, there's hardly anyone racing them. There's like never any, like 11. What the hell? And every time I race them, it's like that. It's like there's 6, 11 of them. But there's a lot of hypercars.
It's because the kids like, saying, I drive a hypercar.
Right.
It sounds cooler, even though they can't drive them. And an LMP just takes too much skill.
Yeah, it's like the in-between, a GT and a hypercar. So it's like not quite as mechanically as advanced as a hypercar, but a lot
Car behind's
faster
a
than a
faster class.
GT3.
Yeah.
Overall, I haven't seen much craziness now that Samir is gone.
I missed the whole Samir
Oh
thing.
man, it was good. You gotta watch back
Yeah,
the first
I'll watch it.
hour. It was just Samir losing it.
We got to get clips of him to go along with the clips of the other guy.
Oh yeah, the Mad Mexican.
Yeah, and just put them in a song.
We're slowly gathering some real good audio clips.
Tony, car number 30 is
And
now
throw,
leading.
throw in a few Russells going, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, sorry.
And then I remember when you called him out, he shut up and didn't say anything.
Yeah.
And then like an hour later, he starts messaging us privately.
Yeah, saying it was his other driver.
Yes, don't you remember
Yes,
that?
oh, I remember, dude. And then at the end, he was like talking to some guy after they were all stroking his balls because he
I
won.
wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
That was when you and Chris got complimented at the end.
Yeah, he won it, and all these other guys were stroking him, like his ego,
Okay, Andrew,
and
there's
he
a
was
faster
like,
car
"Yeah, I don't
approaching.
think I'll be
You're approaching
racing
slower
for a long
class
time
cars.
after this." And I'm sure it was
Sector
because
3
I
is
just
0.40
lost it on the fucking guy in
off
front
the
of
base.
everybody early on.
Blue flag.
And then he didn't show his face again until Bathurst.
Bathurst,
And
yeah.
then we ran into him in
Car
Bathurst.
right.
And again, he was
You're
super
on the left,
sketchy.
3 wide.
Like, I
Had
think,
the instant repair when he slammed into the wall when he was in fourth.
yes, that was it. So
Yeah.
he locks up in the rain, full tilt into a wall. Front end of the car goes flying off. And we've been getting incidents and meatballs the entire race for like
Oh.
a fucking scratch.
Yeah.
And this guy just drives off like no damage, no meatball. And you were the one who brought it up first when he was punting everyone out of his way. And you were like, how is this guy not messing his car up?
He never
But
spent.
it wasn't as obvious as Bathurst.
Yes, he wasn't really spending time in the pits for any of the guys he was punting.
Yes, but then once Bathurst happened, we thought back to Daytona.
Yeah.
And then I told one of the guys in Mark's league who apparently knows someone at iRacing, gave him the guy's name, And this is someone, I guess, who only does special events. He did the Daytona 24. He did the Bathurst 12. You would think he'd be here. He's not here.
Disappeared.
If he's not in the Sebring 12-hour, then I'm going to really guess.
But remember, we were pretty sure he had a burner account.
Yeah, he had an alt. I think he did
Yeah.
the race himself, but he had an alt he was going back and forth on. Raul Lopez is in here. Martin Strange.
These are all guys that are like secondary and third drivers because the names change in the bottom there.
Yeah.
So you see some guys come in and they're just like super fast, and then their secondary drivers aren't quite as fast, and
There's an
you
incident
can
here.
really tell in
Of
some
sorts. We
teams.
think it might
It's
be
funny, all
Ryan.
these LMP2s, all these cars in this race have their official team liveries ready. We're still so new, we've just got the standard paint job on our LMP2. We will be getting a team livery for it, it just takes time. Edu Solar,
That's a new driver.
position 3. I think that is a hypercar.
So yeah, this is where it can kind of get weird because some guys can come in late and have their team set them up in a good spot and then not finish quite as well.
Yeah, you
Because
don't
they
need
get-
to be as fast,
Yeah.
but you can't be like wildly off.
Yeah, they get too excited and they come in and they want to show off, and you'll usually see a couple wrecks at the end, but
It doesn't need to be as tight as a gap as you may think. Like, if you think back to Daytona, you were like 2 seconds off me and Chris. But when you did your stint, you didn't lose a single position. You gained 1 or 2.
yeah.
Even though you were a couple seconds slower.
Yeah.
Because just because your driver's not as fast as your other drivers, he might be faster or as fast as other drivers in the pack.
Daytona was good though because
faster
for
class car
a driver
behind.
like me, because it can leave me out on an island for a little while and I can just get consistent and keep my pace and nobody's really going to affect my position. Whereas this track's a little shorter for these cars.
More active all the
So
time.
you're getting lapped a lot more and it's more active, especially when you got three different classes on this track.
Blue flag.
Yeah, see, in our Daytona, there was no LMP2s.
Right.
Even though they were a choice that could have been picked.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. Like, there's hardly ever LMP2s. I don't know why. I enjoy driving them. I like them more than hypercars myself.
Car right.
But if there's never any grid of them, I'm going to just go to
Still there.
hypercars.
So we determined
Clear
in the
right.
24-hour Daytona that in the first, what was it,
Car
few
left.
hours, over 50% of the
left.
field was gone.
Oh, it was ridiculous, dude.
Right?
For a 24-hour event,
It could have been higher than that. I can't remember. We'd have
it
to
was
go back.
literally like pointless. Why even have it be a thing? Because so many people just go into it and wreck out.
Yeah.
I think before really going into things like that, you need to try to raise the bottom level of your driver racecraft. And people might be like, oh, well, we're not tryhards. Everyone doesn't want to be a tryhard. Okay, my dad did
Sector 3
Daytona
is 0.
with about 3
0.34
hours
off
of
the
practice
base.
and having never done any multi-class race before. And had one incident that was from someone running into him.
So there's no excuse.
There's no excuse.
And I drive maybe, what, twice a week for an hour or two here and there?
Yeah, and what Daytona was at that time way beyond anything you had done.
Yeah. For endurance, especially.
Yeah, so there's no excuse. I don't buy that crap. This Alex Waldner guy, Funky Bunch, has been very good. They had the one big wipeout into the wall. Might have been a different driver,
Brian, car number
but
30
since then
is
they've
leading
been
the
very
race.
consistent.
25 minutes left. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Yeah. In team racing, you're doing 208 threes. So what was it? Last lap. Ooh, he just did a 207.1.
There we go. Lap 140 was the fastest lap for
Jesus.
Team LRG.
So he is, I think, running faster pace than a lot of the...
Top guys.
I think he is. 211.
They don't have to run fast. They can just run safe because they're in a good spot, right?
Yeah.
And they know in 25
210.
25 minutes how many places can he climb. Maybe
If it keeps
one,
this up, maybe one,
two.
maybe two. So just a quick note, driver ahead of you is doing 210 to 211. You're about 3 seconds faster than him, and he has fallen one further lap
All right,
behind.
Andrew, there's a faster car approaching.
Well, one lap
Kissing,
behind.
car number 33 is now in the lead.
You are now only 2 laps off of him.
Okay.
Good boy. Trigger, he says, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Blue flag.
What is it, Puppy Zubander?
He heard you say 25 minutes.
That was 25 minutes ago. No, you already had so many do-roys, you gotta take it easy. Gotta
Car
save your
right.
energy for a hunt
Right side's clear.
tomorrow.
Blue flag.
Puppy Grubauer. Good boy. Yeah, it must have put a new driver in. He's drastically slower.
This is the difference with a lot of teams is some of them put their faster guys in late, some of them put their slower guys in late.
Yeah, we've always gone faster guys later.
Yes.
With the theory being that the field is more spread out, so you can kind of put their speed to use more.
The first guy you want starting
Brian,
shouldn't be the
car number
fastest, he
30
should just be a
is now leading.
survivor.
And consistent.
Yeah. And then you can kind of let everything sort itself out after that.
Yeah.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
Wow. He's on pace with Sector 2 and 3 with the leader.
Well,
Left
that's good.
side. Clear
Give
left.
this guy some time, and he's going to be absolute alien for sure. So we've got like 2 aliens in training. We got Brian Hickey, and we got Jesus. So those ones that got the lights on the bottom, like that, I think are the hypercars. And then these ones that just have this flat wing on the back are the LMP2. See?
Yep.
See?
Maybe we do have aliens on the team already, and this is how disclosure is
Incident
actually
in
going to
La Source.
happen.
Maybe it could be.
Right? They're going to show themselves through racing.
We are 2 seconds faster on average, Bleedorp. My God, 22 minutes and there's been 1 meatball. Something ain't right here.
On your right.
And Peter Weller, we're ahead of Peter Weller.
Clear.
Oh, lap down.
Yeah, he was only 23 seconds, 23 seconds down about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, something rough happened to
So
Weller.
something happened bad to Weller.
Got
It
shot.
must have been Murphy.
Yeah, he got shot.
Weller became Murphy. Murphy became RoboCop. Apparently Peter Weller was a dick.
He looked like a guy and he just sounded like a guy who was a dick.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just meaning the way he talked when he acted.
Oh, yeah. He admits it. He literally admits it.
It just had that vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got Jesus' stream open up here. We could even watch it. Let's see what it looks like.
Psychologically damaged Corey Haim.
Oh, he's got a good-looking stream.
Oh, look at the map he's got on there. How
Yeah.
come we don't have that map?
This is called, the hell's the name of it? Race Lab. And it gives
Right
you
side.
this,
Clear right.
and the map, and all this.
Look at that.
Yeah, iRacing is trying to catch up and do this and update it, but this is from Streamlab. Like, it's
Brian,
amazing.
Car number 30 is leading the race.
He's got a good rig. His game looks amazing on stream. Oh, and he's got a good view down here. Look, you can see him. He's got a really good stream setup. Updated info at the bottom. Yeah, make sure you guys head over, check him out.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll put his stream link in chat. Please head over, give him a follow. "20 minutes, everyone."
Faster car behind. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. That's
So
20
his sector
minutes to go.
3 is
Blue
only
flag.
the only one he's not on pace for. So this guy's back to doing 2:08.4, but that's still about a second and a half off where Jesus is at right now. So there's a very real possibility he could take 7th. And
Guy just passed him.
that's not if the guy wipes out or something, right? Like, it could be even worse if the guy crashes. I'm counting on there probably not going to be any more wrecks at this point. Everyone's probably locked in at this point, but you never know.
Slower class car ahead.
We always get this feeling right to the end.
And nighttime throws everything off.
Left side.
Like, you're, at least for me,
Clear left.
my depth perception is gone. And finding your markers is another hard spot, like your visual markers where to brake. And I don't think this has track lights. It doesn't look like it's a lit track.
No.
And these are the hardest ones to find your like brake markers in.
Brian, car number.
That was another
30
thing
is
with
now in the
Daytona.
lead.
It was just like pitch black.
Well, it had some track lights in certain spots, but most of it was pitch black, and you would kind of go into the darkness with your eyes
Yeah,
closed.
it was rough.
Yeah. The chicane wasn't lit.
And didn't it get foggy in the morning when morning came?
Brr.
Because I remember right when I went to bed
Yes, it
for my
did,
teeth,
yes, yeah.
It was starting to go morning and it was all foggy.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is going to be bad. And I woke up and you and Chris finished it.
Chris finished it. I was ready to take over at 4 o'clock, but Chris was like, no.
Yeah, he did 8 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know how he did that.
He was in machine mode.
He was. Machine learning.
He was learning at a geometric rate. Definitely.
Wait till we all get robo-brained with our MindLab Pro, then we're going to start killing it.
I'll take MindLab Pro over a brain chip.
Right? 207.1.
Sector 3 time is quick.
So he's hitting 207.1s consistently now. He's in his groove.
Look at the difference between his best and his last.
Oh,
22 100ths of a second.
that's insane consistency, man. Welcome to the team, Jesus. We're really doing good here in terms of allocating the right kind of guys into our team. We're acquiring talent pretty good.
You got to have the tools and the talent.
You do. If we can provide a good atmosphere for these people to learn and get better and improve at, that'd be great. So I think what we're going to do for the next season is we're going to move Jesus, myself, and Chris into the LMP2 and GDP class permanently for any mixed class events. Those will be the ones we race. And then we will move up whoever else is ready into the LMP2s once in a while, get them doing them, but not all the time. That's why we will still do them from time to time as the three of us, not just focused on GDP, but we will also still do a bit of LMP2. So the guys that move into it don't have to be doing it all the time. And then we can slowly start taking some of the guys who haven't raced yet and get them into their first races through the GT3.
Brian, car number 30 is leading the race.
And anyone who's racing individually will soon have team liveries on all the cars. So then our brand, our logo starts getting out there a lot more. Holy cow, there is 16
I saw something
minutes.
happen back there at the chicane.
Where?
Looked like one guy who had to weave like really hard to get away from somebody. Those guys that were just coming down the back stretch.
Yellow flag.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone might have incurred damage.
something happened back there at the chicane.
That lap was a 209.85.
It's so hard to see in the like shadows.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm looking for scrap, like car scrap, but I don't see anything. But what that looked like was some type of contact through the chicane. A guy tried to keep going and then yellowed because the car was
Slower
damaged.
class
Yeah,
car ahead.
possibly.
Left side.
Yeah, the guy in front of
Still
him is
clear
still
left.
running about a second down.
Incident in Lecombe. We think it might be.
Well,
Lopez.
here we go, ladies and
Yellow
gentlemen.
flag.
It starts. And this is a high-speed section.
Okay, Andrew.
We're
15
down to
minutes left.
15
That's
minutes.
15 minutes. Relax, focus, keep it smooth.
And we've had 2 incidents in the last minute, so And we went hours without an incident.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus is driven very clean. I had one. I think I had one or maybe two. I think. And then Jesus has had, I think, two, and that's it. $14 minutes to go. Let's check his fuel for him. 1.8 laps of fuel left. You are 1 lap up on the person behind you. Do you want fresh tires?
No.
Okay.
We will lose time. We
Okay.
just
Coming
need
up on a
6
slower
laps of
class
fuel.
car.
6 laps of fuel.
You just want fuel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brian, car
So we
number
got Boss, the
30 is now
cyclical
leading.
laps are
engineer,
like
Jay Breezy, Living
37
Media,
liters.
Clinton Justice, and Terry. Thanks for coming in, you guys. We're down to
That's what
15
we
minutes.
said.
That's. It's saying right now that it needs to add 29 liters.
29. Okay. Oh, his spoon.
Ooh.
Blue flag.
It's getting near the end, man. This is where pressure gets to people. All right, just letting you know, 1.3 laps. Keep focused, man. You got this.
You know what? Give me new fronts
Just fronts?
because I'm struggling on the low speed corners.
Okay, just
New
fronts.
yeah.
What the hell? Oh, would help if I was crew chief. You are set up for new fronts and fuel.
Thank you.
We only just started doing that for each other recently. We used to come in the pits and be like doing it with the mouse and trying to drive. Baby steps.
ACC is hard.
It is. That's the other hard one to do pitting in. Because it doesn't come up over there. It comes up over here. And you got to like cycle through it. It's this giant list.
Yeah.
This game's pitting system's pretty good. Le Mans is
There's
just terrible.
3 cars are meatballed at minute.
Are you serious? What class?
Sector 2 time is good.
3 cars meatballed right now.
Yeah. This is what happens in the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'll never forgive Le Mans from that fucking pit stop.
The leader,
Not fueling
Brian,
me,
is
dude.
pitting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Brian, car number 30
That was
is now
something
leading.
special.
That was a WEC Weekly big event, and I pitted in like 6th out of like 50 cars. And I was so happy. I was killing it. And what happens? They don't fuel me. Like, you can go back and watch this. Literally glitched. Game glitched. Wouldn't fuel my car. They gave me the time
What's your speed limit in
required
pits?
for
There's
the
an incident
fuel
in
I
La Source.
requested,
It looks
but
like
did not give
Brian,
me fuel.
2 litres remaining.
Oh, there's a guy
Box in
missing his
5,
fucking whole front end there.
4, 3.
Something's going on there.
2,
They're battling,
1.
maybe.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Here
big
we go.
accident in the chicane.
This is what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Right at the end, everyone just starts taking everybody else out. For no reason.
In the S section. That was the S's.
What was going on there? What was that guy doing?
That hypercar
2
just
litres
took
left.
everyone out. The Cadillac GDP just took everyone out in the S's after the
Your exit's
long
clear.
straight.
Watch the white line. On your left.
Who's everyone?
Left.
Was a good 3 or 4 cars. They were a mix of different class. I couldn't see.
Here we go. Chicane.
We'll see at the end of the race.
Let's take a look. Bro, you're 1 lap behind the guy in front of you now. You are catching up fast.
He has damage or something?
He's running a lot slower laps right now. So either they've got another driver
Okay,
in
Andrew,
or he's
10 minutes
damaged.
to go. That's 10 minutes left. There's an incident in turn 9.
Another incident.
Okay. I need to warm up the tires.
Yeah, you just do you, bro. You focused, and you're gonna do this good, regardless of where you finish. This has been a great performance from you, man.
On your right. Clear right.
So what position is he in?
Brian, car number 30, is now in the lead.
36? Or that's the car number? Because I think that's the guy that's ahead of us. Yeah. So he's in... 1, 2,
Left side.
so
Clear
he's in
left.
6th. We're in 7th. So... Oh no, we're in 8th. We're in 8th. It's Lame Sheep Racing that is 1 lap behind him.
There's an incident in bus stop.
So these guys have really separated apart. This guy used to be on this lap, and now he's 3 laps behind. So I'm wondering if that was from a meatball or from incidents, or maybe both. That makes such a big difference.
About 4-minute delay until it actually came through.
Incident in La Source.
Man, here we go. The incidents are just ticking
That's a lot of incidences that happening recently.
in the last 10, 15 minutes.
It's always like this.
Yes, it's weird. If you think it's not going to happen, and then it happens.
Every time you've probably watched Chris and I do this, towards the end of every race. Doesn't matter the length of the endurance race, but always towards the end,
Yeah.
it's just chaos.
Car right. Clear right.
Jesus is in 16th.
Sometimes
overall.
endings are worse than beginnings.
They are. Like, that's what I say. There's never... I'd say if I had to pick the easiest split, it would probably be the second. Like
Yeah.
the in-between.
Okay,
Yeah.
Andrew.
Because that's when everyone's going to be focused, paying attention.
Car.
The first split, you get that first shake, like nerves, chaos, crap, first lap crap. Last stint, you get everyone's not paying attention. They've lost their focus.
Yeah.
So I think the middle split is
Car
probably
right.
the easiest. Or
He's
stint,
still
I
there.
should say,
Right
not
side's
split.
clear.
So the hypercars are actually wider, too.
Yeah, you really notice it.
Yeah, like quite a bit.
Yeah, they got the strip of lights across the back, whereas we don't.
Yeah. So that's how we tell. There's like no braking lights on an LMP2.
No.
Car right.
Timothy
Right side's
Dimitri is
clear.
doing a 2:10.3.
Brian, car number 30 is leading the
For a
race.
lot
On
of
your
slow
right.
guys
It was
right now.
scary.
Everyone's
Clear
just
right.
trying to hang on and to the very end here.
Yeah.
They're probably like incident points up the ass.
Oh, probably. There's guys probably on second, third penalties. Guaranteed.
There's a faster car approaching. You've just done a 209.66.
That guy in 4th is doing a 2:10.
Right? Super cautious.
There
Or
is
it's just all this
timing.
traffic.
Right?
Car left. Clear left.
Those guys battling it out for position?
I don't know. It looks like it.
It seemed like they are here. Watch this. Going up the hill. Let's see what happens here.
Oh my
Oh, that was close.
Some of these people are driving like idiots right now. Chris, are you watching this? Oh! That was almost a punt.
I think that's 1 and 2.
Blue flag.
I would hope so, the way they're battling. So that guy's in 12th. The second car that is focused on is in 12th.
Car left. Clear left.
Adrian Lopez, 13th.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
You're still 1 incident point away from a penalty, so if you can avoid that in 5 minutes, then you're not going to get that penalty as a drive-through.
All right, Andrew. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
I can't believe it, Chris. There's only been one meatball. Something doesn't feel right here.
Brian, car number 30 is now in the lead.
I've got a massive delay in any sound though.
Honestly, I think this has been our best race.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Lopez.
Like, regardless of position, I just mean how everyone's performed. Like, if you take away that meatball at the end of your stint, that was like a flawless stint.
The car behind's a faster class.
We're gonna definitely. Oh, we can't show the contact because it's in the replay that got, or it was in the stream that got shut down. So you got. Oh, I can do it on this replay though. I'll have to go back to the very first lap or second lap and show it, because you guys got to see how hard Chris got hit from a phantom contact that should have never happened.
Clear right. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be.
I thought the race was over right there, but he held it somehow.
You're definitely going to have to clip it.
Because they're always like, we've got such a robust netcode.
Robust.
Robust at sucking ass.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Like, even though I'm
Push,
not the
push.
biggest
We
Le
can get
Mans
this
fan,
position.
how many times do you ever see blinking or that in Le Mans? Never.
Because it's
Not like
robust.
Everyone's getting DQ'd here.
This is crazy.
There's an incident in La Source.
Listen to all
Looks
these
like
incidents.
Weller.
We're down to 5 minutes.
Yeah, and Peter
I'm
Weller
gonna
just ate one.
just bring it to the pits and make a lot of mistakes.
I
The gap to P1
I,
behind is now 3.3. 160 laps ahead.
Look at these guys.
Oh my god.
I
They're
looked
duking
back
it.
on the Twitch
I'm
one.
sure
I
they're
looked at
duking
on
it.
Twitch stream.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, trigger. 2 minutes, boys. We're actually going to do this.
Blue flag.
Six hours in. One meatball. And only one penalty.
2 more laps.
2
Yeah,
minutes
these
to go.
guys
2
got to be 1 and
minutes.
2 or
Sector 3 is
something, or
1.8 seconds
they're just
off
having
the
fun.
pace.
They have, like, fun.
They're just having fun. Oh! Oh! There we go.
Dude, some dude just brake checked guy in the bus stop and caused a massive accident. Oh my god.
Massive accident where?
It was two GT3s. Guy just stopped. Literally stopped. And dude just ran into him like Mach 10. That was bad. Why? What the fuck was that?
That's an end of the race. Little kid going, man.
Well,
I'm going to cause an accident in the bus stop.
let's check the pits and see, like, what position that guy was in. What car was it?
One more? No, I think it was that guy with the...
His name's Chill, position 36.
He's
oh,
Chill.
he disconnected.
Oh, there you go.
So that's who did it.
That's, yeah, right at the end.
So where's Chill?
What happened to Chill?
Slower car ahead.
He's
the
not
class
in
leader for these
last.
guys.
Why would you do that? Like,
There's an incident in
His friends
La Source.
on the team probably told him to.
They told me to.
They told me to.
Like, what a tool.
Why'd you do that? They told me to.
Right?
Brian, car
Or was it
number
Julio
30
Lopez
is now leading.
Alacad? We gotta watch that back. That might be a report.
Right side. Right side's clear.
That was disgusting. My god. Look at Traeger. He's like, that's disgusting.
With 20 seconds left.
What is it, Traeger? Man?
So he waited till the last minute. And then did that with a
Right.
minute to go.
It's 0x. Oh, that is luck.
The guy that hit him probably had like 40
Last lap.
points. Or 42 or 44 or something.
Yeah, and that just did it.
Yeah, that just did it.
Just by some retard wanting to ruin your race.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in La Source.
Last lap. What are these people doing?
This is what they do.
All right, everyone, let's give some likes, some reposts to Jesus. What a strong first race. Absolute animal. Drove so good. We'll get his blinking taken care of. Just because he hasn't...
3 GTPs with meatballs at second.
Did you hear that?
What?
3 GTPs with a meatball right now.
Blue flag.
Like, what the fuck?
This is what happens. It never fails.
Okay, Andrew. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I think next season we move to GDP for sure. We'll do good just because everyone else sucks.
One of the LMPs has got a black flag as well.
Left side, incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Weller. All clear left.
Oh, Peter Weller again.
Did it again, dude.
He's just robo-copping. I seen the car in the grass there. Look at.
Robo-chopping everything. Oh, Peter Weller, why?
Don't get in front of me or there will be trouble.
There's an incident in La
That guy's
Source.
car is
Looks like
toast.
Weller.
Peter Weller.
He
He's
just F-spotted someone.
He's effing everybody right now.
He's just Robocopping. He's like when he had that meltdown, he just started Robocopping everyone.
Yeah, because he had that flashback of the guy going, "We killed you. We killed you."
He snapped.
Yeah.
We punted you.
On your right.
How are you still here?
Right?
Still there.
Oh God.
Clear right.
Like the race is officially over and guys are just punting each other right at the end.
I wonder if some of them don't realize it still calculates until like it's fully done.
So when you handed over, it was 29th. Now he's in 16th overall.
That's insane.
13 spots.
And we were far down.
In 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's really good.
That's good. What a great first race by Jesus Calles Hernandez.
Corner.
Congratulations, dude. What an amazing first race from you, man. Great job.
Car right. Clear right. P10. There's the checkered flag.
Great work, Jesus. Amazing job, dude. All you need to do is just bring down your bit rate slightly on your stream when you do endurance racing because it taxes it slightly more, and that'll get rid of your blinking that you're having. It happened with me and Chris because we didn't know that the endurance races took more upload speed. So when we did our first endurance races, we were blinking a lot, and we didn't figure it out until we just knocked it back a bit, and then it was fine.
Didn't knew that. I'll check it. I'll check it out.
Man, you did amazing,
for the
dude.
next one. Great job, guys. Great job.
Thanks for joining us. You gonna join us in the next one? I hope, dude. I hope you're part of the crew now officially.
I hope.
So I think next season you should join Chris and I as we move to the GDPs.
Feels right to me.
Yeah, you're definitely ready for it. And then we'll slowly start moving other drivers into the LMP2s and as they're ready. Great work, man, and thank you so much for taking the time to do it with us. We really appreciate it.
Which was the lap of Chris disaster?
It was like one of the last laps.
39. No.
Peter Weller in the chicane.
One of these ones.
Yeah, if you watch the last few laps, there was a huge accident in the S's, that one I told you about. And then there was another big one right at the last chicane. A guy brake checks it and just takes like 2 cars right in the back really hard. I don't know if he did it on purpose, but it looked like it.
Daytime.
I'm just going back to show everyone the phantom contact that Chris had.
So we end up P8.
Yeah, if we hadn't have had that meatball, I guarantee you could have come into that car and probably fought for a pole position because your lap times were at times faster than the guys in the top 3.
Well, these last laps, they were really fast. I mean, the second...
You almost hit a 206 on one of them.
We're doing... Look at them. They are 068, 069, every lap on 7. I rarely hit 207.
Yeah, you really started to
1,
do
2.
good there. I
So
think
you
it's
remember what lap it
Need
was?
to get more consistency.
this one or the next.
Where does it happen? At the top of
Anyway,
the hill?
it's not
Okay.
that bad because I just trained like
So you keep going up in the
1 hour
laps,
on
it'll
this
just
car.
keep going to
Yeah,
the
that's
hill.
right, that's
it just
right.
keeps going to the hill shot, right?
grid race, guys. Grid race.
Great race, man. I can't wait to do more with you. I think we're going to turn into a really good team. It might be this one.
Last lap before I pitted.
It was the last lap before you pitted? Yeah, it was right there when it happened. we'll
So
just keep
what
going
view
through
is
it.
that?
TV2. TV2.
Oh, I need 8 license.
Hell yeah, man.
I
Thanks
keep
to this
wanting to
race.
say to the people at work when they come in, it's like,
There.
Okay.
I think that was it.
why'd you do that? Because the TV told me to.
It really helps you climb license if you have a good clean race and
Okay,
endurance.
put
you
it in
get
super
so much.
slow-mo here.
Let's get a good angle here.
That's pretty good. Let's just...
I gotta like look back at
Top
the
down
car.
view is
There
good.
we
There
go.
we go.
8 incident points in 2 hours. Okay.
Like, look at that.
Wow. Boom. The guy in the blue took the worst of
Yeah.
it.
Chris held it
Watch the guy in
really
the
well.
blue. His car goes out of control and he didn't even get touched. Let's see it from here. Didn't even touch him.
Like, that's insane. Like, look how far apart they are.
Was there sound associated with it?
Yeah, turn it up. Here, let me turn
Okay,
the mic
guys.
down.
See you. I'm gonna have dinner. Good race. I really had fun. And I hope the next one we can
Phantom
get some more
contact.
practice.
Just crossed over 3,000 viewers. Thank you guys so much
you.
for just watching the
Take
Phantom.
care, Jesus, and thanks again for joining us, man. I hope you're in the next one with us.
Good lap 4.
We're just replaying the Phantom
Bye-bye.
contact Chris had here going up the hill.
Dude, did you see that?
There was actually no contact. Right there. You can see the cars did not touch.
No.
But the sound animation played and the physics reacted
car.
like it was a crash.
And that guy gets screwed.
And Chris never even touched. Now, did Chris get pointed for that?
Yeah. That was a 4X.
So it recorded the crash, but it actually didn't happen.
And when I saw it from my angle, because I was up on like the hill cam, his car in real time like
No.
lifted and flipped. It didn't look like that.
Would Chris have missed him like another couple inches over?
I don't know, because
Or would
where's
he-
the contact
Right,
stop?
yeah, that's what it's weird. It's really weird. Not very robust.
Like, how is that robust anything? And then wait till you see this guy that runs into him.
So what I'm thinking is they must have a minimum maximum parameter built in. You know what I mean?
Like how, like a
How
kind of
close?
like a proximity gauge or something?
Yes. So how close or how far away before the computer or the code detects it as a crash? Because remember, everything's happening at like
Yeah.
lightning fast speed, right? I don't know exactly how it works technically, but you'd think there's got to be some sort of built-in parameter.
I just don't get how like Le Mans or Assetto Corsa Evo or Assetto Corsa Competizione even. You never see it. There's no blinking in that game, and there's no phantom contact. Wait till you see
And
this.
the thing is, there isn't any robust discussion on this through iRacing.
No, and this has been a problem ever since the game came out. And it's just gotten worse. Wait till you see this moth to a flame shit. It was so bad. Like, he did so good this whole race. And then he's about to come into the pits. He's literally on his last lap when it happens. He has a spin here, and then a guy just runs into him at Mach 10. I think it must have... No, because he had to tow it. Man, he drove for a long time before having any incident. Like, holy crap, I didn't realize it was this long.
There he's pitted,
Yeah.
so it must have been
So,
just before
right
that.
here. So look, harmless spin, right? No, because this guy, oh my God, is this the guy that... Isn't this the guy that he phantom contacted?
It is.
It is.
Yes, the blue car.
Now watch this. How do you hit this person? Oh, it wasn't him.
No, it
Okay.
wasn't him. He got around him.
There, it's this guy. So let's look at it from his view. Is there any excuse for this?
How fast is he going?
127, which
Is fast, too fast for this
in
corner.
a hypercar though.
Yeah, that's true.
And look,
Now he's down to 100. He can see him.
he can see it.
He can see the smoke too, I'm sure.
Well,
Right there.
100 like I didn't think of that. Like look at the smoke.
Yeah, you can see the smoke.
Right there, you've got to say, okay,
Even with the wall blocking.
there's a guy in my way.
Yeah.
Right? No.
Oh, that could have been way worse, but it was
Right?
on a slow corner.
And I think there's another guy who runs into him again.
This guy?
Yeah. Like, how do you do that? How are you that retarded?
Who is it?
Miguel Ferreira.
Oh, Miguel. And he's only doing 70.
Oh, hi
it's
there.
because he pinned it. He pinned it. He didn't even look.
Didn't even look.
Didn't even look. Watch him. You can see him accelerate after the corner. Watch his speed.
Dude,
Watch
this
his-
guy in the hypercar in fourth, when you spun, if you watch him drive into you, he like didn't even look and just guns it right into you like an idiot.
Watch his
Look on the
speed.
maps, Turd, you can see which lap
Down to
it's
80. And then boom. Oh, no. He actually just kept speed. What a retard. He's even more retarded.
Like, how do you do? And that was on Chris's last lap before
Oh,
he was
Lord.
going to pit.
Lord.
And up until that, it was perfect. All right, everyone. Good race overall. Great performance by Chris. Great performance by Jesus. I did all right, a little slower, but I still hit a 209 in the race, so I'm happy with that.
Saving that replay. Let's see what you got for that. Any gains? Any Riley gains?
Jesus hit an A license, so right there and then it's worth it.
Yeah.
What's going on here, Choderific Town?
It's just going to
Oh,
open
there.
and go burp. It's going to go right.
Reconnected to network. See, like, it's so buggy with these events.
Yeah. Riley gains.
Where are we here?
What'd you get?
So, only a small loss of I rating, but a fat gain
There
of
was
safety
another
rating.
There you go. Even with those penalties in an endurance race like that, you still gain.
Dude, Jesus gained 1.76 safety rating. Holy shit.
That's crazy. That's insane.
That's insane. And just like usual, we only lost 11 to 19 I ratings. So very small loss, which means we're usually doing pretty good. We got championship points for that as well. So I wonder where we're at in the Conspit.
Whoa, that was a top 10 split.
It was just through the threshold ninth.
Yeah.
Let's see where we're at. Because this will show, like, there's just not many repeat
Man,
teams.
you got a 453 safety rating.
Yeah, with an A.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's unheard of.
So
You just got to keep bumping that I rating up.
that's what we need next.
Delara.
So how do you find your team standings in this? Or do I have to go individual standings? How do I find me?
Usually your team's at the top.
Yeah, it isn't though. What the heck? It's usually we're just gonna have to go through it, which is a pain in the ass.
It's going to go alphabetical.
I don't think so, and it doesn't seem to be in order of any kind.
Oh, you're in the right
There's only 2
You're in
pages?
the right class, right?
Am I? Delara, yeah.
Okay. That's weird because usually it's at the top and then it shows the list from one down after it shows your position.
Right? And there's only 2 pages.
That's odd. Is it a setting up at the top that you can change over here? POS, piece of shit, team car points. Maybe
That is so weird.
you're going to
man.
have to just go through it. What do you think you're in?
I don't know. There's only 48 of 48,
That doesn't
Weird.
seem right.
right?
Season 1?
Oh, what? Yeah, that's the season we're in.
Right, okay.
What the heck?
That doesn't seem right. Maybe it hasn't updated.
Because we didn't do this one. We did the real Daytona. We didn't do this one. But we've done from here all of these. We've done these 4 events. So you'd think we'd be rated for those, but for some reason I can't find it. How do you find the team standing in that series? I can't even find us. Can't find it through here, I guess. Yeah, that's weird. All right, everyone, that was a great race. Our usual minor loss of iRating, or sometimes we have a minor gain. Today, minor loss, but we all had a very good performance on the track. You take away that one meatball that Chris had. Like, if that was just an innocent spin and he finished that lap, we would have been on lead pace, lead lap. We put Jesus in the car. He could have finished in that, like, 3rd, 4th maybe. It would have been crazy. So we're getting closer and closer every time. But seeing him gain 1.7 safety rating made it worth it. The lessons learned about 30 seconds optional. Who cares? You need to care. It's going to make a big deal. That's a huge lesson to learn. We learned, because of Jesus, that you can put 4 tires on within the time to fill a full fuel tank. And we all gain safety rating. So that, to me, makes it worth it. We will be back tomorrow with our regular stream. Back on the road to 2K. We're sitting at 13:10 right now and 15:43. And I think we only have a few days left in this season, and then the season 2 for 2025 will be starting.
And the tracks switch over next week.
That's right, and the tracks switch.
So you're going to have to be on your
I've
game.
only done it once in a...
Maybe change your livery.
What? What'd you say, dude?
Yeah, but we only did this in LMP, didn't we?
Yeah. But yeah, season 2, let's do it. Let's make the move into the GDPs. Because I think with Jesus, the 3 of us could definitely be a good team. That guy's faster than snot, dude. We just got to help him with his upload, with his bit rate, and then he won't be blinking, and that'll be all good. All right, dude, I'll catch you later. I'll be on tomorrow. Good race, bro. You did amazing. I still think that was our best race. If you take away that one meatball, I think that was our best performance. All right, everyone. We will catch you guys tomorrow. Please make sure to go follow Jesus' stream over on Twitch. Check out our Twitch channel that is run by Chris. And we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thanks for hanging out and making the stream a success.